What's up, folks? We're gonna do some extra streaming today. And, honestly, this might even become something I'm able to do more regularly, where I can start in the afternoon on some weekdays, and then go up to normal, like our current normal start time. But, it's Thanksgiving Day, at least here in the US, and I figured, I'm thankful for this community, because it's literally everything, as far as, my day-to-day life. It's my work, it pays my bills, and it's all created by an awesome community, and the only way I can really give back is by giving you more of me. So here I am. We're gonna play some FTL, we're gonna have some fun for a little while, and then sometime closer to normal start time for a Thursday, we'll probably swap over and do some XCOM. So yeah, basically Blizzard, right? It's a super Thursday. So but we're gonna stream a lot today. We're gonna, as long as I'm able to. So I didn't get much sleep, but I didn't figure I would, because I got one good night's of sleep the day before, and that's about all I'm allowed to have within a week period, is one good night of sleep. So I got that. So last night I got about 4 hours of sleep, but that's okay. Hey Sigward, thanks for popping in and saying hi. And I know a lot of people may not be able to tune in. It's a busy day, at least in the US, and most of my audience is generally based out of the US, and a lot of people are going to be spending time with family. A lot of people are going to be watching football later. Yeah, people are going to be busy with a lot of stuff, but I'm not. And my brother did invite me to come over and have Thanksgiving with his family and my other siblings, and Kutaki there. So, but I just figured I wanted to stream, honestly, and I love hanging out with all my friends, but I saw most of them just last Saturday for D&D, and I'm not the most social person in the world, and yeah, I'll get to see them plenty. We'll play D&D lots, and I'll get to hang out with all of them, but today I wanted to stream, and yeah, it's important to me to give back to this community, and today it's the thing that I'm most thankful for, so here we are. We're going to play some FTL. We're going to start with Lanius A. It is the last A-type we don't have a win with on this save file. We got to the flagship. We got to phase 3 of the flagship on our last FTL run, which was Lanius A, and we lost on phase 3. But we unlocked Lanius B, so I don't have to go out of my way for anything funky on this run as far as the O2 deprivation on the ship. We can just do a straight run and hope we get a win. Anyway, let's knock out a quick intro. We'll get to it on this, as Pluto called it, a terrific Thursday. Let's have some fun, folks. Thanks for popping in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, the losses, in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we can come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a mostly chill environment as part of an awesome community that's pretty much always chill, of absolutely amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker, a chatter, you just popped in, you're a recent returner, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, the channel, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space and curate this experience and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of people. It's Thanksgiving Thursday here in the US, but as I said, I'm most thankful for this community, and the only thing I have to give to this community is more of me. So we're gonna give some of me. We're gonna play some FTL, we're gonna play some XCOM. I'm gonna hope that I can keep you entertained. For those of you who can only pop in a little bit or pop in later, whatever, if you watch this later on a VOD, I just hope each and every one of you has an excellent day. Even if you're not in the US, it's a day to be thankful for whatever you've got in your life. We've all got something to be thankful for, even if we're in a tough situation. My situation ain't great, but I'm thankful for the things that I do have and the blessings that I do have, and the biggest one of those is this community right now. So, well, and that goofball. Pretty thankful for him, but you guys feed him right now, so he's thankful for you too. Let's jump over to FTL. I've got a couple crew signed up. We're going to run this nice ship. I need a ship name. Give me some ship name suggestions. And yeah, we got JJ on. We got Shigward on. We got Astro Boy, and Ninja Zombie is first up on new crew. We just need to name this bad boy the turkey. The turkey. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Silver. I can't type. The silver turk. I'll just go with silver turkey then. I can't type today. Silver turkey. Happy Turkey Day, Ninja. I don't know if I'm having any turkey today, but it's a good day nonetheless. All right. JJ, Sigurd, Astro Boy are going to pilot a silver turkey. I got emergency respirators and some stuff to get rid of. Let's get a good run. Let's get a good run going. Come on. Starts with some nebulas. Some nebular jumps. Let's see what we got. Right into an ion storm. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Okay. Enemy ship with a missile launcher. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Huh? What a start. As soon as I knock this weapon down, they're going to bring this ion on board. If this is... Well, no, they're both one-power weapons. If I knock this weapon down, I should be okay. The problem is, if their first missile hits my weapons, I'm in trouble. Like, this is going to be brutal. I'm actually going to use a hacking part. As long as this doesn't hit hacking or weapons, I can guarantee my first volley lands. It's an Artemis missile that breached the weapon room. Oh my god, the chances of that are so minuscule. Dude. And this weapon, the chain laser, takes so long to charge up on its first volley. It's like 16 seconds. Game, you're brutal. If it was a Lato, it wouldn't knock the chain laser off, because the Lato only does 1 damage. It's only a problem because it's an Artemis, and it knocks my hacking off. Dude, what a start. And we miss. That's about right. The good thing is it can hit me with every missile it has, and I'll live. I'll just take... We missed again. Fantastic. This missile will hit because my engines are down, so I have no evasion. It doesn't matter if it hits my shields right now. This won't go down because they have an extra power here. What a brutal first fight. Like, this is so brutal. Oh, they have hacking. Nice. Clone Bay doesn't matter. What a first fight! Like, obviously you can have worse first fights because you could die on your first fight. We've had it happen before. But dude, that is 12 damage we've taken on jump number 1. Classic FTL. Welcoming to the game today. Welcoming me to the stream. Oh yeah. That's a great start. I just love it. If my first volley lands, you know, and there's a possibility the missile cycles off, but what a start. Okay, well, that was interesting. Yeah, I'm liking it. Feeling welcomed by the game today. Hey, Saline, what's up? We'll get you popped in there when we get some more crew. We've got 1 or 2 people ahead of you, but just 1 right now. Good to see you all. I hope everyone's having a good day so far, however you're spending it, and yeah. I'm going to try to rescue survivors for an extra crew here. Yeah, that is awesome because it also gives me a power bar. Ninja Zambi the Zoltan. So he's going to be Ninja Zoltan. That gets me a power bar and a person on shields. That's great. Kutaki will get you in as well, my friend. I think I'm just sticking to these jumps down here because this is all dead-ended. Well, I guess it ties to that jump, but there's a density of jumps down here, so... Your living battery. It's really good. I don't often get Zoltan on non-Zoltan ships. It's really cool when it happens because it's very valuable. They have 2 lasers, which is a little bit annoying. I have something on my monitor somehow. I usually eat at this desk, and I'm not a freaking barbarian, but it only takes like a tiny little, you know, I move my fork just right, and it has a little flick of something on it, and then 20 minutes later, I'm watching a show, and I'm like, what the fuck is on my screen? Alright, do I hack their weapons here to try to... I think I do, to try to stop me from taking a hit. These should fire at slightly different times, so if I can disjoint them... Holy crap! Heavy, what is up, my man? He doesn't like being called out by name, but he didn't do that anonymously, so he gets to be called out by name. Thank you so much, my man, for gifting 5 subs to the community. Heavy is one of my real-life friends, one of the people in my D&D campaign, and one of my biggest supporters, and just one of the best people I've ever met. He doesn't like being called out, but I do want to thank him this time. That way he can go back to his lurking and go back to anonymous donating if you don't want to be called out. Thank you very much, man. It means the world to me. I appreciate that a lot. And I hope you're having a good Thanksgiving today. So this should fire slightly before this, so if I'm really quick, I can disjoint their weapons. See, now this is firing. Now we hack this one. We separate their weapons so our shield timer covers it better. Nice. Not as nice. Better. That's nice. Alright. Their crew, they only have 2 crew on this ship. And one is a mantis. Okay, and the mantis is repairing O2. This could be a crew kill. Now, I'm going to try something a little bit wonky here. I'm going to shoot the chain laser and then try to stun the mantis. So I'm only going to let 1 laser go so that it hits the shield. And then I'm going to try to... okay, I got to fire the ion sooner because it has a lot more travel time. It's slower. The projectile is slower. Okay. Oh, that's level 2. Alright, I'm still going to try this, because the human's going to go to shields now. Their weapons are on timing now, so I'm going to separate those again. Because they eventually catch up, because one's slightly faster. Can I do this? I don't think their O2 will stay down long enough. They're not even in the pink. Because it was level 2, they recovered quite a bit of O2 there, but maybe? No. That mantis has got faster repairs than I expected. Like, he was getting that repaired pretty quickly. Alright, well, after the shenaniganry of the first jump, getting a Zoltan and a free power bar, and a possible double reward here, because this is a civilian ship fight, so there's a chance at a double reward. If these time out well, this could hurt me, but I don't know if it's worth hacking. Yeah, that dude, he took off one of his mantis claws and got a freaking wrench put in its place, apparently. The beam drone is actually more of an annoyance than the laser, so nice. Because the laser at least trains my shields and evasion. The beam drone doesn't train anything. It's just a prick. Level 2 piloting, too. Not that it's going to matter now. I'm going to let them keep shooting this because it's training me. Like, little bit by little bit. If this had 2, and I had 2 shields, it'd be a great training ship, minus the beam drone, so forget what I said. It wouldn't be. 2 heavy laser ones or 2 basic lasers is the best training. Welcome aboard! Hell yes. Saline, the rock, and a rock is good for the doors. Do I swap them to pilots now, though? Because a rock is really good in piloting. Oh, you were supposed to be on weapons. Hey, DFG, Banelink, good to see you, folks. Because this human only has a tiny bit of training. So a rock is really good to, if they get boarded, they're very resilient. And they're very slow to move to other parts of the ship. And piloting is kind of isolated here. So I'm going to put the human on sensors and or doors just as needed. Like if it's a boarding ship, I'll swap over to doors. Otherwise, I can see more this way. Alright. Attack the automated ship to get its storage cache. Okay, they can hurt me. Timing is pretty close on these. But if I do this, cycle the ion so it comes inside my shield, and then my shield bubble blocks the mini beam. Okay, we got one weapon down, but this might hit me before this recharges. Yeah, just barely. And of course it hit shields. Okay. Little damage, not too bad, not too bad. I hope you're all doing awesome today. I'm going to say that a lot today because I really hope that it's true. I hope everyone's having a good day. I always do, but particularly on a day like today. Like I said, my brother invited me to come spend Thanksgiving Day with him. He's doing what he's calling a Misfits Thanksgiving and just having all the siblings and all the goofy, great people in our lives who can make the trip over. But there's a lot of people who don't have anyone to spend today with, and they may be able to tune in here and have a little bit of, you know, camaraderie and a little bit of company and a little bit of good gameplay. So I feel like I'm doing my best to make this day better for other people too. So, all right. Seer Harkon, I'm sorry. I just realized my merge chat wasn't showing. But yeah, I like the Rockin' Pilot for sure. So good to see you. My merge chat gets put behind my other screen it's in the background if I'm not looking at it properly. But thank you to anyone who's tuning in on the YouTube side. We are multi-streaming because we can. And I want to entertain everybody today. Empty jump's not my favorite. Switch to Twitch now. Oh my god. He's everywhere. Send an away party to investigate. I think Clone Bay can save you here if you lose a crew. Quest marker in the next sector. We'll check that one out. Oh, this is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. The jumps perfectly. I'm going to get a store. It's going to be tasty. They have an overcharge drone, which is actually an issue because they're trying to run. What's the best target here for hacking? It's drones, and then I shoot their shield room, because it might take down the overcharge drone. But it's actually more about locking these doors. Please pop. The 50% chance for him to pop, and he did. Because now if I damage shields, they're going to want to move, so I can hit piloting and then shields. My shields are down, because the game don't like me. Double miss on piloting. Well, that's pretty unfortunate. Okay, we hit it this time at least. My hacking is down. I do have a power bar to float so I can walk the Zoltan out of the room. Okay, they have at least level 2 in engines. Hack this drone down. Repair that. Man, they got away so quick because my first volley, like, they're gonna get away. There's almost no way I delay this. Yeah. This is gonna double fleet pursuit, and I don't even get out before them. Man, that's an annoying jump. It costs me a jump here. So that costs me a little bit of damage, and it costs me a jump. That's brutal. That overcharge drone made their ability to flee so easy. Hacking engines or piloting could have been better, but getting through that overcharge drone with only 3 projectiles? Rough. But technically it cost me 2 jumps, because it cost me the jump they were at, and then the next jump. Hull laser is only 5 more. It gives me another projectile, but I have to spend a power in weapons to get it online. Heavy doesn't improve my projectile count, but it's better than the ion. What I'm thinking about is in the end game. If I have a 4-weapon system, the heavy laser is less likely to be a weapon I'm going to have slotted in. The hull laser also opens up crew kill potential, and it times out on the first volley better because it's 14 and 16. I'm going to go with the hull laser instead of the heavy, and I don't know that that's right, but... I'm going to delay my second shield bubble in favor of better offense. I should have looked to see if there was a store here first. I'm going to go to this store just to waste a fuel, basically. I want to see what I missed here. A flak? Fuck. I used to be so good at checking to see if there was another store before I bought anything. Kind of got out of that habit, apparently. Alright. Not the worst first sector I've had. I'm going Mantis controlled. Wow, this is so far to the left. Like, there's so much room behind this jump that I'm not going to be able to dive for. Can I not get empty jumps right now? I already lost 3 jumps. 4, because 2 of them were stores. We got a blue option, so... I don't know, I don't remember what this quest is, but... This might give me a Mantis, but it might just do damage to my ship. I don't really need a Mantis, but it's nice to have. Hacking on the clone base, fine. Their ship can hurt me because I didn't get my second shield bubble yet, but... I have 4 projectiles, they don't have a defense 2. I should be able to... disable their weapons here. NG ships aren't known for high evasion. They depend on defense drones. More likely. More often. And shields. Happy to have the 4 projectiles, that's for sure. Okay, good. Let's see what the quest is. I need to look at what my exit is. Okay, we have allied ASB and an auto ship with no shields. So it seems like an easy fight. Yeah, I think you might be able to get a weapon from this reward if it's the quest I'm thinking of. There might be a weapon reward from this. Not that I really need one right now. Bro. Dick move, game. Wow, they ion... I'm really glad there's an allied ASB here. Not that it really did much. It did 3 damage to them, though, so that's good. I should have made a cup of tea before I started. I'll have to make one in a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Got a repair, big reward for the sector, and another stinky, schmelly human. Where do I put the... I want the Mantis to be able to roam around, so I'm guessing the human... Alright, so after Saline, we had Kutaki and then Jat. So, in order, that is Kutaki and Jat. The Mantis is basically going to stand in piloting. If someone boards in here, they're going to hate their life for the short moment that it lasts. And, yeah. I just need an NG now, or a slug, honestly. I'll take anything to replace the humans, because they just don't give me a big enough benefit. Alright, so my exit is... Alright, well, we're going distress to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. I might have to dive here just because there's so much behind the exit. Give them the fuel. My map is updated. There's all my stores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be overtaken. I'm only going to get, because the stores are back here, I can try and see a store, but I don't really need a store right now. I think I just take scrap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's not enough bonus back here to dive. I'm not going to dive for a store. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to dive if I wanted to see a store, so that's not happening. Alright. Rough sector layout. Hey, Chinook! Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Thanks for popping in. We're relatively safe with 2 shields. Glad I bought it. Asteroid belt with a combat and a heavy laser's not my idea of a good time. Oh, relatively safe, so hit my ship right twice. Relatively safe. Unless the game's just like, no, you're not. You're not safe. Irritating. We're better now. Zeonzi, I started early because it's Thanksgiving Day, and the thing I'm most thankful for is this thankful for is this community, so I wanted to give back to them. So that's what I'm doing. The only thing I have to give is my stream time, so I figured I'd give it. Do a little bit of bonus Thursday, and we'll switch over probably to XCOM around normal XCOM time, around 6-ish. But we'll see how it's going. That could have been a lot worse, given how it started. Hey, an ion blast. That's, I mean, get it online for 1 power, it's a projectile, so. As long as it's not a pulsar. Attack the ship. Oh no, you're boarding me? Whatever will I do? Maybe I'll ventilate you out of that room and you can go into this room and then die. Like they're waiting for you. Was this good for you? Oh, their ship can't hurt me. Can I crew kill this? No, they've got an NG and a medbay. Probably not a crew kill. Hold on, though. If I let this mantis live... Oh, he's gonna die to the suffocation. No breathing. Yeah. If I had left him with enough health to get out, they might have boarded with the NG, and then I could kill the NG and get a crew kill. Breach? Okay. What I need to do, I'm going to try for a crew kill here. What I need to do is I need to hit shields or anything else so the NG goes there, and then I hit O2 so the Mantis gets put on the O2 repair. Because that's what will happen. I could use a hacking part to facilitate an easier kill, potentially, but if I do this, the NG comes over here, and then I do this, and miss. Why do enemy ships always have so much evasion recently? Like, it really feels like they are rocking a ton of evasion. And it's level 2, so the hit doesn't help unless I hit it again and can put it out of commission. Okay, he's gonna help with the repair? No, he's gonna go to piloting. That's what I wanted to have happen. Yeah, Seer, and I've got a lot of, viewers from overseas as well, so a lot of them wouldn't have, anything special about today. It's just Thursday for them. But, yeah, we can stream.
New donation
Holy
from Chinook UT
crap,
for
Chinook.
$20.
Thank you so much for that $20. That's amazing. I'm glad I can entertain you today. We're flying the silver turkey right now, Zeonzi. So we got a slight, inspiration going. We'll try to get some more. I am going to use a hacking part here, because I can get a crew kill with this. Because now he can't get to the O2 to help repair it without having to go through 2 doors. And when he's in here, I can microwave his little NG ass. I don't need the 2 engines. They only have 1 ion. Whatever. Or 2 shields. Okay, I need to hit this now. A breach would be excellent here, but their air's getting slightly pink already. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit pink. I want to wait for him to repair it. So, if a room is damaged, and they're working on the repair, and you hit the room, the repair bar that they're progressing doesn't diminish any. It only does it if the system is above the next bar. So, I need this to go orange and then hit it again. There might be just enough hull here, but I don't know. The NG trying to get through here is going to be the tricky part. If he somehow makes it through, which he shouldn't be able to. And if not, I'm using a hacking part and a little bit of time. But if I can get a crew kill, it's worth. The problem is Manta ships just don't have a lot of hull. Or if I miss one of these volleys, it gets kind of weird. But I do need to microwave the NG when he walks through this room so that he loses enough health that when the O2, if it leaves the room and he tries to run back, he has to beat through this door and dies, hopefully, in the vacuum. I've only got one more shot. One more opportunity to seize everything I ever wanted. One moment. I don't think this is going to do it. Unless the O2 leaves the room, but I don't think it's pink enough in there. I don't think their air... Oh, maybe I was right. Maybe I was... Now he has to beat through these doors. He just dies. Just barely got it. Because if he walks into the med bay, I'd just cook him. Okay, we didn't get anything extra out of it. That seems like just a high scrap for the sector, but managed a crew kill, so I like that. Which makes me sound psychotic. I killed their crew. I like that. Yikes. Gotta take where I see the scrap. Gotta take the jumps that are gonna guaranteed give me a chance at reward. They got a clone bay, no boarding. NG is on first repair. I'm in a sun, so I'm not trying for a crew kill here. They can't hurt me, which is excellent. I'm actually gonna hammer their shields so that the solar flare beats the shit out of them. And their weapons are disjointed, so I'll have at least one shield bubble up when the flare goes off. That had a chance to do hull damage to them and kill them. I'm surprised that we got 2 fires off of that, but... Come on, humans. I should repair this, but here, just go slowly fix that with your knife hands. Demand the surrender of their goods. They're trying to flee. If they flee, my exit becomes a dive, and I don't want that. This is a beam drone. I'm gonna hack and smash piloting, hopefully. Well, I'll hit piloting. The problem is they have a repair drone who's gonna get in there. But then I'm gonna go for... Oh, I turned off the O2, so that room didn't repopulate O2. Alright. Kind of flubbed that a little bit, but... Bro, not cool in my shields. I need to take this drone down. And the repair drone goes down. Now I gotta try to hit... Yeah, because they got double repair in here. I'm gonna hopefully take their engines down. I hacked too early. My hull laser's not ready. Probably backstabber. Mostly, I'll worry about that. I'm trying to just not let them flee right now. I'll worry about repairing the ship after this fight. But, I couldn't repair it in the last fight because I was in a sun, and I didn't want to take extra damage. Okay, we got him. Alright. Kutaki has no skill training, and he's low enough health, I'm gonna go ahead and clone him. My other people have some training, so I don't want them dying. Well, the humans don't. But they'll heal fine, so... I don't want to clone the Zoltan. Hey, Blood Angel. Taking a break from trying to get help... Ugh. Won't accept your annual income for some reason. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully, that situation's able to get resolved. Good to see you, though. Glad you're able to pop in today, and hopefully I can entertain you, and you don't have to worry about the other stuff quite as much. Yeah, there's just no value in, like, I can go one and then a store for a dive. This doesn't link to the... It does link to the exit. 1, 2, 3 dive? But I lose the exit, so it's actually only 2 jumps. I'm not getting 3, because, well, in a store. Because I can't go... I could go exit, 2, 3, dive. Exit, scrap jump, store, dive. Man, diving on low engines... You know what? We need to take some risks. We're going to go to the exit first either way. Attack the rebels. Okay, they can't hurt me. They only have 2 beam weapons, so... I can't see their crew because they hacked my sensor, so I don't know what my crew kill potential might be here. But let's start with this and this. A breach would have been nice there. So they don't have a repair drone unless it was already in... No, it would have been in drones because it didn't go through the door. The pilot walked all the way over. There must have been a fire in here for the pilot to walk over. Now there's a breach. I'm going to use a hacking part here. Trying to get in the room, but he's never going to get this repaired in time. And whoever else is coming in the room. Okay, so now I need to hit this so that he doesn't clone. Okay. So now the human who was dead is dead. He won't clone, so this is the last guy. And he's so slow to repair this because it's hacked that he's going to die. Okay, they do have someone else, though. He's dead. I need to hit this again. And then I need to let whoever this is into the O2 room. And then trap them in here so they don't try to repair this. They'll die just like the last guy. They won't have time to get it repaired, so... Come on, give me a weapon. I worked for this crew kill. Come on. I'm going to steal the civilian supplies. All right, 9 scrap. Am I diving here? What's my next sector? Zoltan Homeworlds for a Zoltan Super Shield chance? I have the Ion Blast to sell, but it only sells for like 16, 17, something like that. Four more scrap, I can get to 3 engines. But it... I wish I could get the 2 scrap jumps and not the store. I am in America, Blood Angel. I am an American, and I am in the America. Which jump is it? Top or bottom, and then the store? Alright, we're gonna dive here. Hopefully it works out. And if it doesn't, fuck it. We're having fun. Sweet! I got a sector reveal! Damn it! No, this is what I'm doing for Thanksgiving. Entertaining you awesome people. Hey, it was worth it! Ooh. Am I buying both of those and not upgrading my ship? That's a risky play, but I have exactly enough scrap for flak and long-range scanners. But I'm diving on one engine then. I already passed up one flak one. I'm not doing it again. We're going full send. We're going full send! Also, this is just better right now. Okay, big missile launcher is kind of a rude thing, but we're gonna hack that. Nice! Wasted the hacking part. That's awesome, Blood Angel. My brother invited me over to his house. He lives about 25 minutes from where I live. Not very far. I'm a Texan, so we don't measure by distance. We measure by time. He's about 25 minutes from where I live, and he's having some of my other siblings and some of my friends over, but I decided that I do get to see them as often as I want, basically. And the thing I'm most thankful for these days is this community, so the best way I can give back is to be here, so that if anyone doesn't have anything to do today, they don't have a Thanksgiving, they don't have family to spend time with, they're overseas, so it's not Thanksgiving for them, then I can be creating a fun environment and hopefully entertaining some folks today. Okay, it did not hit either of the rooms that I needed it to not hit. But we're going to eat a second ASB, so... Alright, help them repair this so they don't die. Let's just stop the lasers. Hi, we is Americans. I am, yeah. I is American. Trying to go buy, don't worry about gifts, we just spend the time together and eat food. Yeah, I mean, money problems, that's like my middle name these days. The money problems voice. I understand that. I'm hoping that if I can scrape together enough to pay all my bills and maybe have just a little bit extra, I can at least buy a present for my mom this year, you know? That would be cool. But if I can't, then, you know... I was talking yesterday in stream about how I have this cycle of 1 year I'm dead broke, and then the next year I spend way too much money on Christmas presents because I get a bonus or just an influx of cash that I wasn't expecting, and then the next year I'm broke, and then the next year... So if last year I spent way too much money on presents, so this is the broke year, hopefully that means next year I get to spend way too much money on presents again. Cool, 2 empty rooms. We took 6 damage here, but we got a flak and a long-range scanners. So I'm gonna say worth. That's a pretty good dive for 1 engines. And if we get a Zoltan Super Shield and Zoltan Faith, that's Zoltan Spicy. Hey, we have this cool thing where you guys don't need to breathe, so go fix that. Dawn, welcome to the chat. Yeah, Heavy is one of my real-life friends and a great guy and a great supporter of the channel, and he normally gifts anonymously because he doesn't like being called out at all. Like, he doesn't even like if he follows a channel and they're like, hey, welcome to the chat. He's, like, out, so... But he didn't donate anonymously, or he didn't gift subs anonymously this time, so I called him out, so... But, yeah, he's an awesome guy. I would love to be able to get him like a giant duck toy, Sir Galahad. That would be awesome for him. Yeah, Blood Angel, my car needs to be replaced as well, but I don't even have insurance on it right now because I can't justify paying for insurance on a car that I'm barely driving. And by barely, I mean I'm avoiding driving it at all costs because I don't have insurance on it. Alright, this is going to be a little spicy. We're behind on scrap right now because I diverted into... Yeah, look at this weapon system, bruh. This chain laser is going to be slower at first, but it's going to be a lot faster afterwards, so... The good thing is these don't time out on the first set of shots. This is going to shoot, and then this will come after. Maybe it will time out. Ooh, just barely got it up. Oh, a fire? Well, they started a fire in the room that hurts me the least, so... We hit weapons. That's big. Hold on. Wait on the shield here. We got the second shield bubble up. They're too low hull, so I can't get a crew kill here. But yeah, them starting a fire in a vacuumed room, that's good. Since it's GD early, I'm still officially at work, so I don't have sound, but I'm here. Saline, thank you. I'll type it since you can't see me. Or hear me. You can see me. You can't hear me. Nice! We could have taken a lot more damage. Their offense was kind of big. Work on a military base, so I doubt I can get around and not get caught with... Yeah, I worked on a military base for a while. Obviously, as a civilian, I'm not... I didn't ever serve. But I worked on a military base as a civilian for a long time, and that was the only stretch of my life where my car was regularly in good shape. Nice. Okay, I've gotten hacking stun on that event every time. I didn't bother to look on the wiki, but it must be tied to that event that you get hacking stun. I want to go into the Nebula because it's a lot of extra free jumps, but the Zoltan Super Shield is probably up here. Because it's going to happen in a non-Nebula, non-ship jump. I need to put power into my ship right now, because I've got the weapons, and I need to get this evasion up. Sir Galahad will get you added to the roster, but we're pretty full on crew right here, so unless some people die. Map is updated.
You said clear.
There's a store over here as well.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
Oof, Pulsar. Do I go for the super shield and give up some jump? Let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5. Yeah. How many jumps do I get if I go through the nebulas? 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Zoltan Super Shield is in possibly... It could be here, and I'll never get it. But it could be in one of these two jumps. But if I go this way, because this doesn't tie down, I miss a lot of the sector. I wish this linked up. Because then I could go like this and back over. Wow, this exit is just like dead-ended down here. These are the only two jumps. I think I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, dive. Because it's a nebula. Actually, 9.5. Yeah, so I can actually get these two jumps and repeat this jump. And then go out this way. Let's go with that plan. Well, that's something, Blood Angel. Silver linings, right? Hey, Matthew, good to see you. Gary as well. If I didn't greet you, I'm greeting you now. Get greeted. You got greeted upon. I'm hacking here because I want this fight to go smooth. That's a spicy double fire you got there, son. Nice, but I need oh, that's a lot of fuel. I don't need the missiles. I've already got more than 15. Man, if it had started a fire in here, I might have gotten a crew kill. I think the Engi's got too much health for a crew kill to happen. But I'm gonna try. If I get a double fire in here, like maybe. Not even one. Not even one. Get wrecked. It was way more scrap, and I got 3 fuel anyway, so. No, so it's just 1, 2. Oh my god, that's gonna be a... No, because this is a half jump. So I was correct. Because I don't have to come back this way. This actually links here. So it's 1, 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not a dive. Can I get more jumps out of this? 1, 1.5, 2. Can I get... Hold on. 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5. They're right here. That's correct, right? Because this is 1 jump, and then these are 2. So that puts them right here. And then this is only a half jump. So they're right here. And then they're right here. And then they're right here. And then this is a long stretch. I think that works. If I'm not seeing something wrong here, that works. One, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5 is right here, and then it's a dive into a nebula. This should work out. I think I counted and looked at it properly. Piloting, I paid for level 2 piloting. You have screwed me like the last 5 times I've seen this event. Give me something. Thank you. It's not even something particularly good, but... Actually, it's faster than this right now. They have 2 shields, and I don't want them fleeing, so we're gonna hack piloting and then smash piloting, and just hope their missiles don't do anything too egregious to us. Like that. Missing is not egregious. Oh, hit piloting, like I said. Okay, piloting is down. It's not breached, but it's down. We just dodged another missile? Yeah, I gotta buy more evasion earlier. I know someone in chat has said it a number of times, and I just haven't been doing it. Obviously, I need to adapt and make that change, so. The weirdest thing about the charged laser isn't that you charge up each shot individually. It's that the time between the 2 shots is way longer than on a burst laser or a hull laser. Like, as the weapon fires on a burst laser, it's like bop, bop, bop. On a hull laser, it's like bop, bop. And on the charged laser, it's like bop, bop. There's like a big gap between the 2 shots. That is going to be cut out into a clip with no context, and it's going to be very confusing to someone. It's like bop, bop, bop. It's hard to value since it's all probability, could be huge dodges or no impact, but it's better to go with it's cheap. The reason I need to do it is it's cheap to get the first 3 points in engines. Yeah, you have to buy the power, but... Alright, and it's going to pay off going back the other way because we're going to get a Zoltan Super Shield. Please. Alright. Same thing here because they got 2 shields, and I still got enough hacking parts for now. Alright. We'll move in here so he doesn't take down a point. Don't hit my weapons, bruh. He was trying to, but yet again, I dodged. Dude, I hacked late, bro. What I was just talking about, the gap between the two lasers, is why that shield bubble got up in time. That's no bueno. Okay. Come on, put the freaking fire out. Okay, you got the fire out, but now there's no O2 in there. Yes, I have a clone bay, but I don't want him dying right now. Here, put this. It just happened again with the damn shield bubble. Get out of the room. Let him beat on piloting, man. I don't care. Oh, this is gonna snipe somebody. Well, it hit the rock. There are worse places that could have landed, for sure. Oh, I didn't wait long enough, apparently. My ship's kind of in a wreck right now. Ah, the freaking missile came up and I didn't shoot at weapons, and I missed anyway. Alright, O2 is getting spicy. Let's put a little bit more up. Repair that. Oh, crap. 1 health. I just don't want him dying right now because I don't want to have to juggle the power. He's gonna die to this missile. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, the ship is beating the ever-loving snot out of me. Oh, you motherfucker! He just charged in and just whap. Oh! Oh, what a glorious fight. At least it was only a Lato. It still beat the ever-loving snot out of us. Oh my god. What's up, Hellgraph? Good to see you. Oh, we're doing all right. That was a spicy little endeavor. Yeah, Ninja Domic's like, okay, I made it. I'm fine. What the hell? You died. It's just like, sorry, bro. I don't know. I just saw red, and then you were goo. Alright, we got a store way over here for repairs. I hope we make it that far. Ay, ay, ay. Not a bad fight. I don't see a missile launcher, so I'm happy. Well, happier than I might be otherwise. Attack shields. Actually, let's just do the rock and a heat. Well, because I left the door room. That's my fault. Their weapons shouldn't time out great. Well, they time out okay. Nope, I got the shield bubble. Okay. Let's hack those. We win that fight. Of course, the time I hack shields, they apparently have really good evasion. And then the time I don't hack shields, everything lands. Game, you need to figure out some consistency with your behavior. Not okay. He's gonna lose that fight. Help him. Alright, the air's getting spicy, but you guys are fine. I don't ever need to go into that room, so I don't need to repair that hull breach. So, unless I have a system in that room, I don't ever need to walk through that area. So, if they board in there, I don't even have to have the door open. It's just prevented to prevent boarding. Okay, this charge laser is crap. Okay. Go tell Astro Boy about your day indoors. Oh, it's really cool. It's really fun. It's really nice. I had fun indoors. Doors are great. You're dead. Kutaki, go tell Astro Boy about your day in piloting. Piloting is cool. I stand next to a rock. He smells like earth. Now you're dead. I'm just cloning them because they don't have any... Kutaki had a little bit of fighting skill, but I'd rather have them at full health. Because the Mantis's base fighting skill is already way better than everything else's, so... Alright. Nice, clean space. Give me a Zoltan power shield. Come on. I came up here for the Zoltan super shield. Come on. It's this jump. It's this jump right here. Hear them out. Next sector, we're getting at the Zoltan super shield. This is a pulsar. We have to survive a pulsar to get to the store. So, you know, life is good. Gonna be fine. I'm not even worried about it. Not even a little bit concerned. A missile launcher. Stupid, smelly, stinky, pathetic missile launcher. Yeah! That's right! Your missile launcher sucks! Ah! Their weapons are down! It's glorious! No weapons for you! Pulsar win! You're not going anywhere. No. No surrender. You dared look at me funny. Hey, I need my Why are my weapons down? I need those! They're gonna get out! They're seriously gonna flee because my weapons are down. Okay, it's delayed because they're piloting with ioned as well. My weapons are still... Okay, piloting got ioned. I'm gonna take a hit. Alright, it's in hacking, that's fine. Dude, my freaking weapons getting ioned here is brutal. Come on. Don't miss! No! Oh! Ah! I already hacked weapons, and once you've hacked one system, you can't move your hack. So, yeah. We lived, and we got the Zoltan Super Shield, quest in the next sector. Or could get us a fully trained Zoltan, but hopefully it's the Super Shield. Okay. This charge laser's going. This hacking stun is going. I could buy that whole laser too, but I'm not stupid. I don't have enough for cloaking, which is unfortunate. I don't think I'm buying anything. I think I'm just repairing. Mind control is a consideration, but... Alright, well, I need fuel, and I need to repair. I do have enough for mind control. I think I'd rather go towards getting this other weapon online than mind control right now. Is that true? Is that true? Buying mind control also ups the chance that we see cloaking in a later store, because we have room for all of them. And I'm gonna need mind control for the flagship fight. With hacking, my weapon system should be good enough for now. What sector are we in? Sector 3? So we're going into Sector 4? I wonder if there was ever a consideration for selling a weapon for cloaking, but I would have been so low on hull that no. But it's good to think about those things. Alright, I am going to buy it. I don't know that that's correct, but I'm going to do it. It also could help me land volleys without having to use hacking parts. Come on, this is a second storm. I have level 2 piloting. You gave me a crappy weapon before. Give me a better one now. Fuel supply. They only have a single laser. Is it a boarding drone or an ion intruder? It's an ion intruder. In shields. Kind of the worst place for it. I take this drone down, they're gonna get another weapon online. Damn, Lanius with the breach drained that room so fast. Alright, you guys go here, you go here. You stay here for a second. Let's try to hit weapons. Okay, I took one of the lasers down and I somehow dodged. Okay, I didn't dodge the other one. But it hit an empty room, so that's fine. Just kill that. They'll deploy another one. I need to close this door, but I can't yet. I'll power it if I need to. The clone bay. Which apparently I need to, so. I heard a fire. I think it has to be over there if there is one. He's gonna take a ton of damage walking through an O2-less room. Go back where you belong. Oh, their FTL's charging. Fan-damn-tastic. Their weapons are down, though. Dude, just a complete whiff. Dude! Does this get there in time? Probably not. It's level 2. Okay, he's leaving the room, but I can't depower the cloak. Or the hacking. Motherfucker. I can't turn it off because it's active. If I could walk the Zoltan in there and pull out, they're gonna get away. What a shitty fight. What's up, Trojan? We'll get you on the list. Oh, that was irritating. Well, it was more just getting the hacking on them. It wouldn't have mattered. Hacking engine stops them for the same amount of time, but engines could have way more than 3 power in it. It wasn't really the hack. It was the fact that they had 2 power, at least in piloting. Alright, well, he'll get cloned. Yeah, but I couldn't predict that was going to happen because I couldn't see their crew. So, I couldn't see how many crew they had, so it's not a guarantee that the pilot gets pulled. Like, it's easy to say that in hindsight, but... Right, but if I hacked engines, then the pilot doesn't leave piloting, and as soon as the hack is over, they're gone. Like, it's the same thing. Alright, this is a dive, but it's in a nebula, so... Okay. It's the same thing in that specific situation, because they were already on jump imminent. So, no matter where I hacked, unless I disabled the system, they were gonna get away. It's not the same in all situations, but in that particular situation, it wouldn't have made any difference where the hack landed. They got out. Unless I somehow volleyed engines to nothing, they're gone. It doesn't matter where the hack lands for that fight. Yes, they can't run while piloting is hacked either. And they didn't. But he only left the room because the hit landed somewhere else. I can't predict that that's going to happen because they don't know. Because I don't know how many crew they have. It's not guaranteed that the pilot is going to leave the room. So you're using information after the fact to say that it's a better decision. In most cases, maybe it is. But in that specific fight, it wouldn't have made any difference because I can't predict that the pilot's gonna leave the room because I don't know how many crew they have. That ship can have 4 or 5 crew on it. But it only had 2, apparently. That's the only reason he would leave. Alright, well, missile launcher. I can't mind control anyway, so need that in engines. That's about right. Good breach, but the missile stayed up. I didn't see if it was an Artemis or a Leto. I think it was an Artemis. I don't think it matters, but... It's fine. I understand what you're saying, but it's not something that I could predict on. They were already on jump imminent, so I made the decision very quickly. There's like 3 breaches to this room. Fucking go out, stupid ass fire. I always see a store right at the beginning of the sector when I can't make good use of the fact that there's a store at the beginning of the sector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do that. Big missile. Try to not use a hacking part here, if I can avoid it. Cool. That's how I like those fights to go. But yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong in general, and in that specific situation, looking at it after the fact, yeah, he tried to leave the room. But that's not something I could have guaranteed. And again, I made the decision very quickly to try to stop them from fleeing because they were already on jump imminent. So in that case, it wouldn't have changed anything. Will it some of the time? Yeah, obviously. But... I don't need another human. He's gonna kill the mantis. There's no crew kill here, there's just not enough hull. Excuse me. Alright, I just need a couple good jumps before I get to that store, just so I have some money to play with. There's no boarding, I'm just gonna fight them. Alright. Kind of the same as the last fight, if this goes relatively well. Except that there's more power in weapons, because there's 2 here, and then this, so... It's actually not the same. It's that one additional weapon makes a big difference there. I'm gonna eat a missile. And it's a big missile, too. Alright, at least we only ate the 4, and then we got it down. Go put this out. And at least it's a mantis repairing, so it's pretty slow repairs. Not enough. Cool. This is why I need to look at my sectors more before I start them. I'm just gonna take the scrap. Yeah, my exit's kind of far left, so... An extra jump might have been nice, but I don't know. I don't know. Cool. I like free stuff right before I go to a store. That's one of my favorite things. There is cloaking here, but I don't have anything to sell unless I want to sell a weapon for it. So I think it's just a repair, and I work towards this weapon, and then cloaking is the next priority. Running really low on fuel, too, for the last couple sectors. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, dive? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to go through the exit because it's guaranteed good or neutral. And I have to hit this quest because that's a possible Zoltan shield. It's either a Zoltan shield or a fully trained Zoltan. Either one is obviously good because it's sitting right there waiting to be picked up. Alright, small missile launcher's a little more annoying because I can't avoid it getting... It's gonna shoot at least once, and I don't have cloaking. After this, I might not care as much because I might have me a nice Zoltan shield. And it stayed up, because that's my life. And it's an Artemis, because, you know, reasons. I didn't have my pilot in place, so my evasion was lower there by a little bit. I could have hacked, but I don't see that being overly effective there. That actually matters, because they have a dual laser. Do I take this to avoid another missile hit? I just left a store and I'm already down like 6 hull. That's a lot of missiles and not a lot of scrap. I'm not taking it. Probably why I lose so many games. That was rude. Because now I have no shield and I have a beam drone. Or a fire drone. Should have taken it. Hindsight and all that shit. Right into shields? I'm shocked. Okay. You gotta stay on piloting. We'll deal with the fires in a second. Don't shoot yet, because I need the hull laser to be able to fire. I took the missile out with the flak. That was cool. The flak just wrecked that missile. That's nice. He's almost trained on shields. We'll try to float him a little bit longer without cloning him. Triple NG is so... Yeah, they had really quick repairs there. That was not cool. Triple NG is annoying is an understatement. Charlie! Go stand in shields. Who is Charlie? Who be Charlie? Sir Galahad! Sir G! Cool. Attempt to hail them. Perhaps there can be a reconciliation of our deals without war? True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Sultan Shield. Damn it, I'm full on crew. Sir G gets an immediate upgrade. And go stand in shields. Alright. The Zoltan Shield's so much better. But, oh my god, triple shield? Really? Triple shield with that offense? Dude! That is brutal! What? Hello? Should have hacked engines. I know. One of those being down's a lot better. It's not, doesn't solve the situation, but it is better. There we go. One shield bubble down is big. I hacked. I shot. My timing was bad there. That's what. Okay. That's the correct weapon to go down, because I have 2 shields for that. Dude, my timing. I gotta pay attention here. I'm playing so crappily right now. Damn it, my chat got moved again. Sorry. 1 second, folks. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's do this properly. Fire the flak. And we shoot. It's amazing. Why did you swap to the other because this is less power, that's why. That weapon is the one that can hurt me. I don't like that. Well, it can't hurt me now. Can I crew kill here? They die, and then they have low-ish health? They'll be in 60-ish? Just under. If I don't miss any hits, I can crew kill him. He also can't get into piloting to flee without punching through the door, so that's a benefit. One more hit kills him. That's a crap. That was like worse than the surrender. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't think I'm diving here. There's just, well, there might be a bunch of scrap back there, but I'm gonna go 1, 2, and then we'll figure it out. Alright. I didn't get the Zoltan shield, so I guess I gotta get my other shield bubble, but my weapon system's falling behind. Hacking will have to keep up, or kept up for a little bit. Alright, do that. Yeah, I gotta put a point in hacking so that I can get through 3 shields with just the hack if I need to. Oh, another missile launcher, man. And the shields aren't helping me here, because they only have this. Well, yeah, no, it's just one projectile on a beam. They have a repair drone, too. Alright, I disabled their weapons entirely, so it'll take them a slight bit longer. I'm gonna volley shields next. Put down their drone. It's only a Lato. Only a Lato. I'm at like 11 hull. I need the fuel, but no, because that missile's gonna hit me, and I don't like your face. Ten hull. Better than 5. And I got 3 fuel anyway, so... Yeah, See the exit, and we'll decide from there, but diving feels weird right now. Attack him before he can attack. Zoltan shield and some projectiles. Is that an ion blast 2? No, it's a heavy ion, because it would have shot already if it was an ion IB2. Well, that sucked. That was a little better. Good. It's actually very hard. It might even be impossible for them to hurt me with this setup. 2 NGs repairing, though, and very low hull, so no crew kill. Cool. 3 shields paid off for this fight. Nope. There is scrap back here. 2 scrap jumps, then a dive. What's our next sector? Rebel Stronghold? Diving on 10 hull. With a weak weapon system. Hacking part probably gets me out. Maybe only take 1 ASB if I get to level 4 engines. It's a risky run. Let's keep risking it. Intervene and defend the outpost, and the first thing we run into is a triple shield auto ship with a missile launcher and hacking. I should have just left. I'm gonna have to eat these missiles for a bit. Oh, well, I'm gonna be eating them. Because I need to hit shields first, so then I can hit weapons. Alright, well, shields is breached, but it's still at 2 bubbles. 25% evasion, come on. Not this time. Try for a weapons hit? No, because that missile's not gonna go... The fuck do I know, apparently. Apparently, I don't know shit. I don't know why they prioed the weapons that can't hurt me, but I'm happy. Dude, my timing is so bad. I need a faster weapon here. Oh, this is gonna suck. We're gonna die on this dive. Oh! I'd have to double dive, but I would be able to repair. Ah! I could go here, here, and then double dive. If there's cloaking at the store, and I have enough off of this to get it. Like, I'm going here, because I've already committed to the dive. It's a question of, do I go to the store and then double dive? I got the Ion Blast to sell. I can also sell weapons. We'll find out. Why triple shield suddenly? I'm not in Sector 5 yet. Damn it, game. Triple shield, 3 lasers, we're dead. We're not even gonna live through this jump. Like, that's a combat... This is Sector 4? They have 3 lasers, 3 shields, and a combat 2. And a repair drone. Seriously. And the combat drone stays up. Combat's down for a moment. But literally a moment because they have a repair drone. This is a brutal ship, man. Way strong for this sector. Way strong. And this isn't the dive ship. The dive ship probably won't be this strong. Assuming I see it, which is looking like it's not going to happen. Should have waited on my hat. That's gonna drop power from the room. It's gonna drop a shield bubble unless I dip a power bar. If I survive this, which I don't think it's gonna happen, I have to go to the store. If I get hit once in the dive, I'm just dead. And we're dead. That is a ridiculously strong ship for Sector 4. Like, Combat 2-3 shield is so strong. No, without even any of the other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I mean, where I can escape, but I have to go right back through the same you know. Because I'd rather lose that fight and start over than try to recover from that bad of a situation, Backstabber. I'd rather just start over. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make a quick cup of tea. It'll be about a 5-minute break, and then we'll try another run. We'll probably just random a ship, and we'll see what comes up. But thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, folks, thanks for your patience during that brief break. Took me just a couple minutes because I thought I had the kettle kind of heated up a little bit earlier, so it wouldn't take long to get back up, but it wasn't. So, okay, that was fun. Backstabber had asked, why not just escape? And I was thinking about it while I was getting my tea ready, and I don't have a different answer, but I think more of my reasoning there. So, if I was already pretty far behind on scrap. And if I keep running from fights, then I might live for the next jump and maybe the jump after, but I'm going to keep falling into a deeper scrap deficit. And I'd rather lose a run in Sector 4 than lose a run on the flagship. Like, that's probably just me, but I'd rather get less distance than die right at the end. I don't want to be second place. Like, I either want to win or I'll be in 50th. I don't want to be the best loser. And that's just my flawed reasoning, I'm sure. Alright. We'll random 2 ships, and I'll pick between the 2 of them. So I'll click random, we'll see what it is, I'll click it again, and then I'll pick between those 2 ships. Well, that's like one of the best ships in the game, Lanius B. And yeah, that's not a contest. That's not a contest. So, that is not a contest between those 2 ships. Okay. I got me a little Snickers. Because someone said someone needed a Snickers, and that someone was me. Name the ship while I name the crew. It's going to be Trojan, Dawn, and Matthew. It's got one of the best weapons in the game. Advanced Flak is a 1-power, 3-projectile flak weapon, and it fires in a tighter concentration than the regular Flak 1. So it is inarguably one of the single best weapons in the game. I think it's a lot of people's favorite ships because it's inarguably one of the strongest ships in the game. Almost, you know, very much of that is built on the back of the strength of Advanced Flak. And you can't get this weapon anywhere else. It's only a starting weapon on this ship. And I basically never sell it, because why the fuck would you? It's so good. Just like this little Snickers. Sir Galahad said Shadowblade, and one of Hellgraft's suggestions was Wire Strippers, so it should be the Shadow Stripper, which sounds like a bad porn title. What are we going to call it? Any other name suggestions for the ship? Anyone else got anything they want to throw in there for name suggestions on one of the best ships in the game? If I lose on this ship, that all just comes down to a lot of bad decision making and a little bit of RNG. A lot of the time I can blame RNG, but on this one, it starts really strong, so. Also, it has a teleporter and you have double Lanius, and Lanius boarding and Clone Bay. Lanius boarding is extremely powerful. Let's keep it themed for Thanksgiving today. We're just going to go with the simple space turkey. Space turkey. Someone said space crab. We just died on the silver turkey. Now we'll put the space turkey out there and see how she does. Alrighty. Oh, starts with mind control as well. So yeah, boarding is quite strong on this ship, but I should probably have them just, you know, but I'll walk over if I want to board. Yeah, you can't get cloaking and hacking. I generally will go cloaking over hacking, and I will go for a mass projectile system. And then you use, on the flagship, you use mind control on the pilot, and with enough projectiles, you strip the shield anyway. That's generally my approach. Alright. I mean, if it'll come down to what's offered to me. Hacking and just full engines can be enough of a defense, especially if you've got a really good offense, you can shut off a lot of the enemy's offense quickly enough. So, we'll see. Seriously? That timed out so... Alright, no. Just... No. That's it, gentlemen. You lose. Where are we fighting? What are we doing here? Kill him. Or don't. You know what? Yeah. Go in there and die. Or live with 1 health. You know. Or live with 1 health. Whatever you fancy. Alright, let me get my tea done here, because it has steeped long enough. I'm sure I just burned the shit out of my fingers, because I just grabbed that with my hand, but... Oh, thank you, Gibbs. There's a nice long golden hair trying to get into my teacup. Then I just knocked something over. 1 moment! Okay. Nothing important. Sorry about the noise. Okay. I could have left him over there and shot him. It's been a long time since I played this shit, so I'm not going to remember much of the nuance. Alright, that's annoying. The timing on that, bro. You know what? Let's go say hi. Okay. I got a mantis, so that ain't gonna turn out really well, but... You can just repeat board because you have, you know, as long as your clone bay doesn't get out. Now, if they were to be able to damage my clone bay right now, that'd be really bad. But... I ain't like to let that happen. Am I boarding again? Yeah, I want crew kills while they're easy to get. Interesting. I could have done some mind control, but I didn't want to mess with it too much. Again, it's been a long time since I played the shit, so I'm not going to be doing a lot of stuff correctly. And that's fine by me. Okay, well, they can't hurt me with just the beam. They don't have a med bay or a clone bay, and I can power my O2, my clone bay, and my shield, so... I just do this. O2 can drain for a little bit. Let's go do some how do you do. We chased you down, scumbag! Cool. Let's power O2 for a bit while we clone our boys. And girls. I don't know. Milanius. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you're all having a good time. We're going to be here for a while today. We're going to be streaming right up until our normal stream time, and then we're going to go maybe into some XCOM. We'll see. If I'm really enjoying FTL and people are enjoying it, we might stick to FTL for a while. We're just going to play it by ear and have some fun. But thank you for all spending some of your Thursday here with me today. For some of you, it's just a Thursday. You know, here in the US, it is Thanksgiving, but for a lot of folks, it's just Thursday. You know, like the day M. Bison visited your village. For some of you, it was Thanksgiving. For me, it's just Thursday. Oh, you're probably right, Ninja Zombie. And I haven't done a prediction today because I've been spoiled by having, we did not lose any soldiers last night, so there we go. I've been spoiled by having Coviers to do the predictions recently. I'll put one up for a win-loss on this ship. There we go. 5-minute win-loss prediction. Take your votes. Chuck him in the hat. I can't do that, so I won't. It's amazing how I won't do what I can. Intervene and defend the outpost. They have a drone. So, but they can't get through because it's just shields. And the great thing about Lanius is I can board one of those little stinky ships. I don't need no oxygen, scumbag. Or Friday in 15 minutes, yeah. Exactly. But I wanted to hang out, I wanted to stream, and I figured I'd get some extra stream time in today. And honestly, if I can get my morning routine a little more solid, then streaming in the afternoons might become a more regular occurrence. But we'll see. Like afternoon into the evening. But I say we'll see like there's other factors involved. It's my decision. It's just a matter of if I can do it. And I don't want the stream to suffer by me streaming too much, but the more I stream, the better it is generally for me and the community, particularly the community's growth. On that note, if you guys are enjoying the stream today, please hit the follow button. We're at 915 followers. The goal is 1,000 by the end of the year. So we've got about 5 weeks to gain, 85 followers? We can do that. It'll be right up there with some of our fastest growth ever, but we can definitely do it. Well, you guys can do it. It's not up to me. My nose is itching. Excuse me. Medbay laser mini beam. Oh, they have a teleporter. It's kind of a long way to get over there to O2, damn it. Is that a rock in there? Is he gonna damage that? Okay, it is a rock. We just barely got in there in time. Oh, we didn't get their shield down. Yeah, not for me, Serial. I would lose 85 followers in an hour if I did a hot tub stream. What? I thought I heard a fire, but either it went out or I was wrong. I thought I was wrong once. Turns out I was mistaken. Empty jumps! Except... die stress! Give them the fuel. Thank you. One ship gave me 3 fuel, and I gave the next ship 4 fuel, and yeah. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, dive? Am I gonna dive on 1 engine? Well, let's see what the exit has, and we'll decide from there. I could upgrade my engines, obviously. I have scrap. Free stuff. Does that mean I should dive, or I got free stuff, so I don't need to dive because I already got the free stuff? I think we probably just roll with how we are right now, so... Cool. I'm going Rebel. Consultant's kind of annoying, because I don't have a bypass. Alright, let's work our way towards the quest. There's a chance at crew, but I might take 5 hull damage. Got the crew. That's good. Why you gotta ion intrude into my shield, you absolute dickweasel? Oh, I was like, why can't I teleport? Because they're not in the fucking teleporter room, that's why. That's kind of important. Hey, go F off while we kill this person. Or these people. Lennius borders are so damn strong. Here, kill them. Dude, I am trying to... Yes, one-on-one with them. You lost, you stupid son of a bitch. Alright. Yes, again, I could have maybe left them over there and shot the ship, but... Honestly, if they can get some fighting training, alright. Oh, man. Double reward from an outpost sounds like a win to me. You guys go die really quickly. And then we'll deal with the after effects. Please don't hit my clone bay. My clone bay could get hit here, and it would be really unfortunate. It didn't happen, so... Oh, there is a fire in my weapons. Let's vent that. Wow, we dodged. Buying that extra evasion, man. Alright. I need the... Yeah, the NG's got a little bit of pilot training, but I honestly need him doing repairs. And the human can be on piloting. Alright. Dude! Is 2 fast enough? If they drain the O2 in the room, it is. Like, if they breach the room, my clone bay's down. Alright. Dude, this missile launcher is pissing me off. It needs to quit it. There's a fire on my ship in an empty room somewhere. Alright, who else is on their shit? I'm gonna eat this missile because even after the fight ends, you take the damn damage. Yeah, I saw the shield bubble down, but kind of reacting to a bunch of things. Oh, and a breach. Fucking hell. Oh, just clone, whatever. Okay. It's always missile launchers, man. It's... That missile launcher hit us like 6 times in that fight. And it hit weapons like 2 or 3 times. Well, it and the drone. Cool. I guess I get free stuff on one jump, but then an empty jump doesn't make up for it, so... They're trying to flee. Boarding could lose me my crew. And of course it's a missile. If it's a laser, I'm perfectly safe, but... And we also miss. I don't think there was a fire. I thought I heard one, but... Oh, and we miss again. Fantastic. So they're gonna flee, and there's nothing we can do about it, because the game fucking hates me. Now we hit. We couldn't hit the weapon before it hit us 3 times. We hit it now. Make it 4 times? Yeah, fucking why not? So irritated at that. We fired 3 projectiles at a 1-shield ship, and we don't hit their weapons 6 times. We don't hit the weapons once. Extra boy. Thank you, Sir Galahad. Alright, let's see what the quest was first. Well, that wasn't really worth it. I mean, it's free stuff, but... A jump that was worth more than 20 scrap is more valuable than that. Okay. Well, this is not really the store I was looking for. Oh my god. I'm glad I saw that right now. Because that keeps it from being a dive. But that's the only way to the... Your exit is literally in the middle of the sector. Because this isn't your exit. Like, this is the exit to the next sector. But you have to go through this jump. It's the only jump that connects. So this is your exit. And it's in the fucking middle. What a crap sector, man. And a cloaking ship with a burst laser, too, to just drive the point home. Now, apparently it's a level 2 cloak. It is a level 2 cloak. Or at least a level 2. It's not about it being dangerous, it's about the fact that you can only go through that jump to get out. It's about the limited number of jumps that we're getting in this sector because of where the exit is positioned. I don't give a crap about it being on a nebula. You can't dive or anything because there's literally one way to the exit. Oh, I have freaking pipe beam. Yeah, it's the fact that this is your only... You have to go through this jump. None of these connect. So you can't... You could get 2 more jumps in this sector if this wasn't like this. Yeah, I mean, I'm relatively okay. We'll see how it goes. A lot of auto ships, which normally would be annoying, but with Lanius, it's a little bit better. Also, the exit is a complete waste of a jump because it's in a nebula. So we got like 5 jumps out of this sector. Because we started here. Not counting the store, we got 6 jumps. And one of those jumps was empty. I'm gonna go abandoned, because maybe I get another Lanius instead of engine controlled. Yeah, fuck it. How often do you get to go abandoned early? And the music's great, so... You better have long-range scanners at one of these stores, damn it. Son of a bitch. So many things I would love to pick up, but right at the beginning of the sector. That's also the only stores we will see in this sector, so... Missile launcher? Obviously, boarding isn't as useful against them because they don't need air either. But with Lanius, at least you can board them. Nice! Yeah, my evasion is just a number that means nothing. So I can't count on getting another weapon in this sector because I won't see another store. I should have repaired a little bit. And this exit is so far to the left again, and you can't dive very well because of the way these are positioned. Dude, these sector layouts are such... Look at that. There's just such a big gap. Like, nothing in this area. Or right here. Just so much open space. Can't even take that jump because that's a dive. Bad sector layouts. 2 in a row, really bad. A halberd beam. Oh, fantastic. Missed. I like missing. Missing's my favorite. Nope. No surrender. Hey, this is the Lanius B, Gallows. We just lost the Lanius A run, so I randomed between 2 ships, and the first one was Lanius B, and the second one was Rock A, so obviously I'm playing Lanius B. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. God, this music's good in this sector. Oh, empty jumps. I'm already getting no jumps in this sector, so let's make them empty jumps. I should have looked at what that option resulted in before accepting it, but because I didn't really need the store right now. If I buy hacking, I'm obviously not going cloaking. You only get 1 extra system because you have teleporter and mind control starting. I almost never buy crew. I'm not going to buy an NG here. Buying crew on hard difficulty is almost never worth it because crew are expensive, and that scrap is almost always better spent on your ship. Almost always. And obviously, there are exceptions, but if I buy hacking, I'm committing to needing to put a ton of scrap into my ship for engines and shields. Alright. I'm gonna get destroyed by missile launchers. Just the whole way. What a shitty sector layout. I didn't have the money for battery right now. I mean, if I did, I wouldn't be able to buy hacking. So. Ah, 2 missiles, because, you know, 1 wasn't enough. Let's get hit by 2. Yeah, battery's not the purchase there. I mean, I guess you could buy battery and nothing else, but I don't see that being a good choice. When I don't need power right now. Double distress to an exit. Okay, I guess. I have 4 fuel, but... Oh, and thank you for updating my map. Seriously? You couldn't just pay me? Cool, we got another crew. And a power bar. Bro. I mean, it's not even that big of a risk. It's like a 50% chance that they give you scrap instead. Dude! Oh, no, it's a 30, because the other chance they upgrade your reactor. So 2 of the 3 results are good. There's only 1 bad one there, and that's what we got. Alright. A little bit of fuel, thank you. Low on fuel, low on hull. Got 2 very crappy sector layouts. This one's not terrible. Fight beam is good, it's just really freaking slow. Especially with an advanced flak. Oh, and they have 2 shields and a shield overcharger. And a clone bay. Bro, not to mention the flak, you know, there's that too. I guess the drone's down for a minute. Right into shield. Yeah, that feels appropriate. I can't board this shit. I'm gonna get trapped over there and it's gonna just be a... Didn't even get through the shield, so I'm gonna eat another flak shot here. Hey, Coviers, what's up, bud? You probably got gifted a sub earlier. We had some gifted subs, Gallows. Welcome. One of us. One of us. I should have probably taken the fuel, but I'm stupid. Really annoyed at this run. Alright. Dude! Triple shield, flak, charge laser, in a pulp. Not just flak. I don't even know what to say to you, game. This is gonna hammer the shit out of us because we don't have any shields. So, right in our weapons. Thank you. It's exactly what I needed to have happen. Holy crap. Game is trolling a bit today. Yeah, but if my clone beta were to get hit, then I lose those crew, and that would be really bad, so... And I wasn't safe in the previous fight, so... Or this fight, not on a Pulsar. Also, they had a clone bay on the previous one, and a med bay on this one. It was more about the fact that they had a clone bay, so my crew wasn't going to be able to kill them and take down the clone bay before dying, so it was kind of just fruitless. Nasty fight, man. I'm tired of being on yellow hull, or red. We're 1 point from red. Can I get my shields back, please? Thank you. Need some fuel. Well, I'm glad I boarded, because my weapons aren't working. That halberd beam's gonna hit me because they double eye-on me. Right into the clone bay. Glad they're not dying. Lanius don't need O2. In fact, they drain O2 from the rooms that they go into. They work like breaches. So, yeah, they don't need air. These particular crew. Dawn's got some good combat training. We haven't had to clone them very often, which is good. Yeah, but normal people don't drain O2 so much that it hurts the other people in the room. I mean, they're part of the Advanced Edition content, Gallows, but that was, you know, that's years old at this point. So, like many, many years old. Dude, all of our flak missed. Not one of our flak hit their shields. It's flak. It's like made for hitting shields. Like, what? I got 2 hull and, or 2 fuel, red hull. Feeling good. Feeling good. Store? Okay. I can't buy cloaking. Oh, I'm fucking full on systems anyway. That's right, because this one failing of this ship. Matthew, I agree. I never get tired of this game, so I'm not even going to talk. I'm just going to buy that. What? That's good. Was there long-range scanners there and I missed it, Sir Galahad? I probably did. Was there? Because I'll jump back for them. I'm not getting more jumps out of this sector anyway. Was there long-range scanners at that store? Can someone verify? Because I saw the flak and then was just like, oh, okay, I'm buying that and leaving. I have enough for it, so... Just sensors? I don't need sensors then. Okay. Hey, 5 fuel's better. 5 fuel's not 0 fuel, so... I'm gonna try to stop this missile. Guess I'm not boarding right now. All these flaks, I better take that missile launcher down. Dude! It's a Mantis fighter! We're not talking a... Six projectiles, 2 shields. We had 4 projectiles through their shields. Not one of them hit? Not even one. Not one of them hit. Are you sure about that game? Because you're being a bitch right now. Oh, the missile stays up, and there's a fire in shields. Bruh. These don't have, yeah, timing like 3 seconds on these. I need to fire these together, but there. Can't believe that first volley, nothing hit. That was little ridiculous. Well, I can believe it. I freaking saw it, but... Oh, look, they have another missile launcher, and I went freaking hacking instead of cloaking. And hacking doesn't really change this fight. Cloaking would have. And it's a Mantis again. I mean, we're in Mantis space, so... Really hard to hit this room, too, because it's so narrow. And O2's down. Oh, nice. God, what a fight. The offense here, man. Burst Laser 2, Missile, Ion, whatever that, Ion Stunner. We're in Sector 3. Oh, and 2 shields. Put 2 shields on it. My fucking Clone Bay is down. Clone Bay's down, O2's burning. Ay, ay, ay. Sector 4. That... Yeah, walk to another room, dude. Idiot. Wait for my O2 to recover some. What's up, Bizarre? Good to see you.
New donation from Serial__Eater for $5.
Thank you very
More
much,
Snickers.
Serial. More Snickers. All right. Well, thank you very much for that generosity. Appreciated a great deal. FTL's being a bit of a troll today. Of course, you have a giant missile launcher. I don't know why my advanced flak wasn't turned on. I guess I missed that. Let's eat a giant missile when we have no hull. Fuck. Just lost Alanius. What a shitty run. This is why I go cloaking over hacking. I should just do what I do, and, you know, everyone has their own strategies, but I should stick to the ones that have worked for me. Going hacking here was just stupid. It's not helped me. And cloaking would have helped me more, because the only thing giving me problems is fucking missile launchers, like always. Oh, look, another one. Fucking tired of it, man. Ion Blast 2? It is. It's the only way this shit can hurt me. Man, it's gonna hurt me a lot here. Can I have my shield bubble back, please, game? Maybe? Alright. It's a problem with flak, the inaccuracy. Yeah, Slugbee's got a rough start. Slugbee's definitely not an easy start, so... Hull. I got a ton of cash, and it's not going to make any difference, because I got no hull. One hull missile and runs over, you know? I'm obviously not going rock. Now, I jumped into an abandoned sector earlier, and the first thing we saw was 2 stores. But I jump into green sectors, and they're like, what are stores? We don't have those here. Seriously, can I see a store, please? Let's just lose. Literally, we're gonna die to this shit, so... Especially if it's got a level 3 cloak. Hello? Anytime you want to leave your freaking cloak, man. And then the halberd beam and we're dead. Yeah, we're at 1 hull. Oh, they're gonna freaking cloak, aren't they? Here. I'm alive for the moment. Of course, if there's not a store immediately, it's not gonna matter. One hull. And there's the missile launcher that's gonna end our run. Come on. Do better than that. Dude! Where are the stores? Fucking whatever. Store? This is gonna kill me if this volley doesn't land really well. I don't like scraping by this close. Like, this isn't fun. And I've wasted so many jumps in this sector trying to find a store. God! Looking for a better weapon. All the stores were back here. All of them. It's a dive now. I'm in a dive now, so... One, two, three... Just 1, 2, dive. Instead of empty jumps, I might as well try for that. I can't let this fire. Dude! Thank God. What is he beating on? Oh, he teleported out. Okay. Seriously, with the freaking... Your ship is falling apart. You have no weapons, and you're boarding me? I wish the AI had better, like, decision-making priority there. But of course, the AI doesn't have to survive. It's just there to weaken you. It dying doesn't end its run, you know? Here, kill the Lanian. Oh, no, because my clone bay is down. Alright. Yeah, Pro, it's essentially a spread fire. Inaccurate, but very fast and very good. And when you stack them, they tend to be better, but that particular layout of enemy ship that I was just up against has only narrow room, so it's really hard to hit consistently with flak. Here we go. Gotta fade one bad ASB. Are you compensating for something, Elite Fighter, with that weapon system? Like, what is it? Just not able to perform? Fucker? Yeah, it was a jump I've already been to, so it was an empty jump, Serial. I've already been there. I've already been through that jump to the right. Yeah, I've already been there. Oh, it's level 1 hacking. Why the fuck did I hack their shields? Wasn't paying any attention to what I was doing there. Here. Don't hit my piloting. Alright. We'll deal with the border after we get out of here. Yeah, I went to... Yeah, because I came from here. I went to this jump when I went to the store. Slug controlled is not ideal. I need to upgrade my O2. I had good crew. Like, these crew are good. I need more. If I don't do that right now, I'm gonna regret it, and now that I've spent the money on it, it will be worthless. Oh, I should probably grab level 2 piloting, too. I don't have enough fuel for a nebula, but I don't really have a choice. Dude. Big missile with cloaking? Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Let them do the hack, because I feel like I needed my hack to win this. Stays up. Of course it does. Come on, before it fires. Motherfucking cloak. All I had to do was think a moment, and I would have realized they were going to do that. 4 damage. Nice. Nice casual 4 damage. Thank you. I probably could have hacked that in time. I wasn't looking. I was trying to keep my crew alive. Need that. Oh, stay up. Yeah, fucking stay up. Why not? Ah. Dude, you don't have that much evasion! Seriously, game? Fuck off! Note to self, buy freaking cloaking on this damn ship next time. I'm gonna eat another hull missile. 34% apparently means 0, because they fired 3 times and... it doesn't matter how much damage I do, this missile launcher is going to stay up because I apparently can't land enough consistent shots. So we're going to die because this is 4 of our 5 hull. Oh my god! We dodged one and I wasted a shot. I was so shocked we dodged a missile finally. Absolutely mind-blowing that happened. Yeah, but the timing is bad on it, so... Are you sure, game? Are you sure? I dodged 2 in a row. That doesn't math out to how you normally do this fuckery. This run is irritating me, clearly. There's a breach in there, too. Fan-damn-tastic. We're never making it through this sector. I feel like for some reason Lanius repairs always feel slow. They're as fast as a human or, you know, anything that's not an Engie and faster than a Mantis, but they always feel really slow. My human's already fully trained in piloting. Damn it. Alright, who is this? Saline. Alright. I lost a bunch of evasion. Well, apparently not much. It was at least 7. I don't have enough fuel, man. I gotta find a store or something. That's not worth going to. There's no fuel in that unless of a fight. Four shields? We're not late into this. We're not like in Sector 6 or 7, game. You realize that, right? It's like Sector 5. Or 6. We're not even, no, we're not in 6. Isn't this 5? It doesn't matter. This is stupid. Yeah, that'd kind of be why. Well, projectiles. 9 projectiles, excuse me. 4 shields. Not gonna cut it. Oh, we finally did a damage. Oh, they can definitely do damage.
Hello there.
If this times out with one of the lasers, that glaive beam hurts. Yeah, they can absolutely do damage. What's up, Kookster? Sorry, you're getting salty voice right now. Jeez. Yeah, I can jump, but if I...
It's a trap!
The problem is, if you just keep running from fights, you're just gonna lose. You're just running towards your death. You gotta win fights. Yes, there's always a chance that you don't die, but... if you keep running from fights and falling into a deeper and deeper scrap deficit, that's just a good way to lose. Slightly slower. Can I make up enough jumps in this sector? Another 4 shield ship. Thankfully, their weapons... this is a firebomb. It's not the worst. Why couldn't that happen last time? But yeah, at least in my approach and my philosophy, yeah, running from a fight, maybe you get lucky, and you jump into a jump where it's an easy fight, and then you get some scrap, or you get a free weapon or something. But one thing you can guarantee is that if you run from all the fights that are hard, you're gonna just not gain any scrap, and you'll lose eventually, most of the time. So you gotta stick out fights sometimes, even when it's close to death. Because, yeah, you'll jump, and then you'll live for another jump, but then you'll have to run from the next one, because you didn't improve your situation, because you didn't gain any scrap. And you just fall into a hole. At least in my experience with the game. That quest is not worth going to. Hey, Dee Dee, what's up? Getting a few good volleys. Okay. I fired that too early. Yeah, YouTube is going. We've got, Dee Dee and Probo, or at least have chimed in over on the tube side. I wouldn't say it's lost if you're not getting I mean, you need a little bit of luck, but obviously, we talked about this before, and then the game tried to disprove me immediately when I talked about this before, but the game is primarily a skill game, but RNG and luck is a factor. But the other night, when I talked about that during my intro, how skill is obviously the most important driving factor towards winning an FTL, I got 2 straight Rock A1 runs where I didn't get a single non-missile option until both runs ended, and that's pure RNG. So sometimes RNG just says no. Probably later, Dee Dee, but I'm not committed to... Probably, but maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, we kept getting ships with an odd hull count. Okay, we were in Sector 6, but still. 4 shield ships, even in Sector 6, that's a little bit... My ship is so weak right now. Dude, can I stop getting empty jumps, please? I've already wasted so much time on this damn run. Yeah, it took 3 missiles if we weren't missing, and we had that one ship. It was a ship just like this, a pirate scout in Sector 1 that dodged 6 missiles. So, you know. The math on that clearly worked out. Bro, this is one of my favorite games of all time, despite my obviously salty demeanor at the game right now. I love this game. I love the challenge. It's one of my all-time favorites, but sometimes it's a little troll. Okay. It lets the NG roam around for repairing better. Okay. Oh, man. Well, it's not free. Consider that I paid the price of not defeating the ship. So it's not free. I might have gotten 35 or 40 scrap from destroying that ship. So I still paid for the rock. People, you know, say that a lot. Oh, you got that for free. No, I'm giving up the cost, the value of the ship in order to get that crew. So I paid for the crew. I could have paid a glaive beam for that rock, because who knows what the ship, defeating the ship might have rewarded me, right? So... obviously, that's not likely, so yeah, you have to weigh the opportunity cost. You have to weigh the value at the moment. This is gonna fire, because I gotta try to hit shields, so... might not have been a discounted rock either. Again, I might have paid substantially more for that rock. Rock at a store is normally, what, 50 scrap? 55? I could have made a pre-igniter off that fight. Yeah. So the type of sector that you're in, Pro, determines the type of music. Oh, there we go. Each species has different music, and so each sector has different music. There are common themes throughout all the sectors, but yeah, they all have a theme or a tone based on the primary species. Slug, rock, mantis, whatever. Am I putting him in shields? Yeah, and I'll just have Sergi stand in shields with him. No, I want you on shields. There you go. Because he's trained in shields already. All the way. So it's like having a fifth or a fourth shield bar, kind of. Not exactly, but it helps. Alright. See, that was a free NG, because he came after I already got the reward for the fight. So that's a free crew. Oh, shit. I just don't need the stasis chamber, so I'll take the weapon. Hopefully I find a store. Oh, whatever. Here, just stop him for a moment. Actually, you stay there. Why didn't I power this back on? My God. Their offense isn't strong. It's actually just the boarding drone that's annoying. So that's good. Might as well let them clone. Yeah, this is a good ship to fire flak against, because you're very likely to hit even when you miss the target room. The stasis chamber is, it's just a chance for a crew member, right? But, or is that the crystal one? I just need scrap. The stasis chamber is the crystal quest. The pod is the chance to lose a crew or gain a mantis. Alright. Yeah, their repairs feel like they're slow. Are they? Am I just not remembering that, like, Lanius have slower repair speed? Because it feels so slow. I thought that it was normal, but it feels so slow. Good volley for once. Well, that stings a bit. You can see the indicators from that missing, so... Also, at a certain point in the game, is it just redundant to let the ship surrender because of what scrap you've already used defeating it, which is not paid off? Yeah, I mean, you can consider it that way. Usually, surrender offers are garbage, unless they're offering a resource that you really need. Like, sometimes you're really low on fuel, and they offer a surrender that might not have a ton of scrap, but it has 7 fuel. And you're like, yeah, I kind of need that. Sometimes they offer surrender and it has like a weapon in it. And you're like, I need a weapon. Or you calculate the value of the weapon plus the scrap being offered, and it's worth more than the average result of the fight. So, I don't take surrenders very often. It has to be very situational or a really good offer. And those rarely happen. No hit there? Real? I'm gonna regret this because they're gonna mind control me as soon as they get theirs repaired, but... See? Don't fire. Oh, shit. A reward. I'd really like to see a store. I'll get a repair when I go through the exit, but I'd like to sell this off. We'll try to get the pike beam online, but I also need to get a lot of shields because I don't have cloaking this run. I only have 4 hacking parts. I'm gonna use one anyway. Probably was better to hack piloting, but... I was hoping volume of fire would present or result in a better hit there, but it didn't. And of course we got hit. Yeah, I just gotta stop trying to take missile launchers down, because it never freaking happens! Thank you. Blech. Nice. Just dodge all of it. I didn't... That's not... I wasn't saying that's what I want you to do. The ship is so narrow, you know... That's a good shot. Just bad shots with flak on that ship a lot of the time, so... There's a store. I can sell the stun bomb. Reloader would be excellent here. Of course not. If one of them was trained in fighting, I might grab a mantis, but... I don't know if there's a specifically best or worst crew type, Gallows. Generally, if you're asking a lot of FTL players, they're gonna say NG is probably the best. Because NG have better repair speed, which is often something that's very important. NGs also generally have the most blue options of interactions through space, but it's very dependent on what you need. The worst is usually humans, because humans train slightly faster on systems, but other than that, they offer no benefit. Whereas every other species generally has something else they do better. So... Am I even going to get this online? Probably not, but... Yeah, everything repairs faster than a Mantis, though, Coviers. Like, that's kind of the gimmick, right? Yes, but I would take an Engi over a human for the better repair speed and better blue options. But again, it's, you know, there's a lot of playstyle and preference that goes into that, too. I didn't forget fuel. I don't need to buy fuel. We're going into Sector 8. Well, and that's the thing. They're the best generalists, but generally I don't want a generalist. I want units that are specialized for what they do. Consider that a slug is better than a human in basically every way. The slug learns its skills slightly slower than a human, but other than that, it's better in every way. Because it is immune to mind control, it gives you lifeform scanners, and it does everything a human does just as well. So I would argue that slugs are better generalists than humans. Ugh. All right. Why am I not mind controlling their pilot? I have the slug for a cent. Fucking, of course it stayed up. I finally landed a great shot on the first volley, and somehow this stayed up, despite this only being a 1-power weapon. Okay. All right. Oh, it hit a drone. I was like, what the fuck was that? It hit a drone. Saling's fully trained on piloting. I'm going to try to keep them alive. Yeah, I saw. He can clone because he doesn't have any skills that matter. By the time I noticed, he was already dead, so I might as well just let him clone. The exits might still have a fight on it, so I should wait till I'm ready. Tough run. Yeah, that's cheap reactor. Yeah, that saved me a bunch of scrap. That's why I didn't buy fuel. Because I didn't need to. Alright, let's grab this repair first. We can evaluate our scrap a little bit more accurately then. Alright, what am I missing that I need? Technically, I have everything I need to get a win, but I would like to get this pike beam online, but engines is probably actually more of a necessity because I don't have cloaking, so I need the dodge, which will never pan out with my luck. Let's start with that. Alright. Fucking seriously. My only ways to the base are almost all already dives. That's a dive and that's a dive. And this is the only real path over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm going this way. Really? You freaking not! He's gonna cloak until these are charged. I don't even have an option to try to disable them. Ha ha! You asshat! Gotta try to hit the weapons, even through the shields. Come on. Neither of the missile launchers stayed down. Nice. This is gonna go, but... yeah. Whatever. I hardly care at this point. I don't expect to win this run. We made it to Sector 8. I still expect to lose. The only good thing is he'll run out of missiles really quickly because he's firing 2 at a time. Yeah, 6 damage. Why not? Fuck it, right?
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
It's not so much a lack of faith as just a realistic assessment of my own chances. We're dodging a few. I'm gonna fire now because I might get another volley off. And hacking is pointless now because I managed to actually hit them. Okay, we took like 8 damage there. Or 9. We took 9. I can count. Repair this. It's breached. Repair this. Yeah, let's clone you. That is slow. He would heal the damage as soon as I jumped, but I don't want to walk him through a vacuum, so I didn't. Big missile. Hacking my shields, huh? I should have just targeted the weapons directly, but I targeted here in the middle to try to catch it, like, on the over. Okay. There's a fire in my hacking. We're going into a repair station, as long as... it'll probably get taken over now that I said that. I really need to time... They're freaking fleeing. God bless. I guess I just didn't even notice. Whatever, just take the jump. I don't want them doubling... Well, there's no doubled fleet pursuit. My brain was up. It's all a dive. I literally have to go through a dive to get to the base now. And probably a double dive. I barely make it, too. I'm gonna get there right on the final turn. Oh, of course it's a breach, too. So we take damage just, you know, being in here doing our job. Finish repairing, damn it. I'm not gonna have enough money to get what I need. Because I needed fuel right now. I'm never getting this pipe beam online, am I? That even... It's a double dive. It's... I guess I can go here to the base. I guess I might as well take these 2 jumps, then. Try to hope the store doesn't get taken over, or else I'm going to be in at least a double dive, if not a triple dive. Can we stop with the missile launchers, you piece of shit game? Seriously. Enough is enough. Every damn ship, every damn run has missile launchers. Dude, we just apparently have no ability to contact the enemy ship with our shots. Thank you. Of course, the little one stayed up, so it can shoot me. We've actually dodged 2 in a row. A freaking miracle. Yeah, I could have. With the O2. Wow, crappy scrap for Sector 8. Thank you, game. I guess I'm selling this pike beam because I'm never getting it online. Might as well get the 27 scrap. Doesn't really help me, because I've still got power to buy here. Board right into piloting. The hardest room for me to defend boarding on. Yeah, I mean, I could swap into cloaking if I wanted to spend the money. I didn't even have enough. So, but I can't buy cloaking. My systems are full. The ASB missed. I should have jumped before the ASB even fired, but... Alright, waiting on these timers. I'll wait till this fires. Also, I need to deal with these freaking boarders before I start the flagship. Well, he'll be dealt with by standing in that room, so... Alright, let's go. Where's the hack land? Engines isn't great. Could be worse, but it ain't great. I'm hacking their missile launcher. This is the only thing that can hurt me in Phase 1. Well, it's not the only thing. It's most likely thing to hurt me. We didn't hit it at all. And I didn't even take down a shield bubble, so... Fucking always forget their cloak when I'm doing this. Those missiles are gonna eat us because of their hack. We're just taking all 3 missiles. Very nice. Double fire! Double fire from a 1-power missile. I love it. The best thing in the world. Also, my piloting is down, so we can't evade shit. I can't jump away either, because this is the final turn, so... Start beating that up, man. Nice, we're at like half health on the first fight. Please kill them. Thank you. Jesus. There's fires everywhere. Yeah, there's fires everywhere. I'm aware of where the fires are. There's only so much I can do at one time. Every room that I can't see is vented. Go out. Are we done? He's still full, so I'm gonna try to keep him alive. Hack shields. Take the first missile volley, smash their shields, then smash their missile launcher. Hope I get through them before the drone phase kills me. And then hope I have enough hull for phase 3. It's a lot of hoping. This sector layout sucked too, by the way. I was forced to go through a dive from the very first jump. I was basically forced to dive to the exit, so that's always a treat. Why is it always on the top side? Where did the boarding drone land? In O2. Fantastic. Probably what I should have done on phase 1 as well. I thought I powered this. I don't have the power, so... I can't do anything but tank this. Okay, that's about as well as that probably could have gone. Especially because O2 didn't go all the way down. Alright. Phase 3 is going to be tough. I got to get through that Zoltan shield. And I don't know how many crew I killed, so they're going to be boarding as well. $14 hull. About half our life. Alright, you got a clone, man. You're just too low. I can, but they lose a little bit of training, so our shield goes down a little bit because of that. So I was trying not to do it, but... Or no, that was the other one. So that one's fine. Because he didn't have any training that mattered, really. You might as well. Don't clone in there, because then it'll be out of O2. I do that all the time on this ship, and I shouldn't. Excuse me. I don't want to clone them, because they'll lose 3 points of evasion. So. Need good first volley hits, and I need to dodge the first missile wave solidly. That's a good room for them to go right into, because they're not going to fare well in there. We got to dodge some of these. Yeah, sure. One of those. That's what should have happened there. And we didn't barely hit. We fired 9 projectiles. We barely hit their frickin'... Damn it. My mind control is gonna screw that up. And he just dropped a shield bubble by walking out. That's the last of their crew. I'm kidnapping and resetting. This also lets me let them die for cloning purposes. I'd rather them be at full weapons, but I'd also rather them be at full health. I took 2 damage from the 2 missiles before we went out, so... Took 2 damage to basically kill off their crew. Need a better first volley here. You guys are supposed to be in the shield room. No wonder I'm short on power. I was like, why am I short a power bar? Because it's in that room. That's a better first volley for sure. Please dodge more than 1. Or not, you know, fuck me, I guess. Also, that took down a hacking, which I'm gonna need. Okay, the super shield is down. 2 missiles hit us again. Get the hacking up. I'm gonna go with level 2 hacking. Come on. Come on. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yes, good dodges. Fuck that run! Oh, God! Oh. That was too close. I should not have done so poorly on that amazing ship. Holy crap, what a run. The Space Turkey gotta win on Thanksgiving! Gibbs! Gibbs, the Space Turkey did it! The Space Turkey gotta win! Where's your duck? Go get your duck. Where's your duck? Where's the duck? You can't find it. It's right there.
Clear.
I said it looks clear.
Get your duck.
What's it
Get
look
your
like
duck.
now?
Hey, get your duck. Get your duck. You're an idiot.
Looks clear.
Bring it over here. Show everybody your duck. There's his duck. That's his toy duck. Hold on. Let's do some Gibbs time. There's the duck. I bought him... I've said this before. Many of you have heard this story, but I used to buy him this exact same... It's just a cheap, like, $8 squeaky toy duck from, like, the grocery store. I bought him, like, 4 of these in his first couple years, and he just ripped the stuffing out of all of them. He's had this one for, like, 3 years. He just carries it around like you just saw. Never tears into it, just carries it around, so... MM Scion, yeah, that was a close fight. I'll say this, the only reason that went relatively well on the last phase is because it was full flak offense. We were just, flak are really good against the flagship. They're just not as good against all those narrow little rebel crap ships. Yeah, Blood Angel, he used to rip the squeaker out of the middle of those ducks, but he hasn't done that on this one, and he's had it for years. Backstabber, that's one thing that I rarely do. I've done it a couple times recently, not recently, but a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago, I gave up on XCOM a couple times and reloaded, but I get frustrated at a run, but I'm not going to give up, you know? There's a chance. That offense was super strong. It all came down to the first volley. Our first volley on the flagship, on that second jump back, stripped like half the super shield. And that was massive. Because on the first attempt where we chased them, our first volley only took 2 points off of 12. So that Zoltan power shield that they have, that Zoltan super shield, is 12 points. That's so much to get through. And so the second time we got through like half of it. It meant I only had to fire 2 volleys, and then I was actually hitting their ship. Oh, man. That was too stressful. Thank you all for hanging out. That was a fun run. Did I miss anything in chat? I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Ugh. Yeah, Gallows was saying, wait, you can do that, and now their ship has 2 less crew. So there's a reason that we do the 3 phases of the flagship in the order we do it. In the location. So on phase 1, you want to fight it on the base. Actually, it doesn't matter where you fight phase 1, generally, but you want to fight phase 2 on the base. And the reason you want
New donation from Kookie2K2 for $20. Turkey Day. Turkey ship win.
Thank you so much, Kookie, for that generous donation. Yeah, Space Turkey got a win. But these were all the backers. So FTL was originally funded through like Kickstarter or one of the crowd-funded sites. And these are all the people who contributed to get this game made. All the names of the crew are off of a certain tier that people did during the Kickstarter. So you see the same names on the crew pop up regularly. That's because those were the names given by one of the tiers of Kickstarter backers for FTL to get funded. So their names are in the game as a reward for that. So, but yeah, you want to fight phase 2 on the base so that on phase 3 you can follow the flagship. And there's 2 big reasons you do that. First off, if the fight starts going crazy, you can jump back to the base as a reset point, because it's guaranteed that the base doesn't get taken over. Also, you can do what you saw us do there. If, say, you get to phase 3 and they have a ton of crew still alive, you let them board with a bunch of crew, and then you kidnap them back to the base, kill them off, and it can make the rest of the fight easier. So, yeah. Always pursue them on phase 3 so that you have the base as an escape if you need it, which is what got us a win just now. So, yeah. That's awesome, Blood Angel. In RimWorld as a name in the game. I'm not in any games. Look at the score! I told you we got, like, no scrap in this run. That is, like, one of the lowest scoring wins I've ever gotten in hard mode FTL. Under 5K? Holy crap, that's low. That is so low. Like, that was low. I was like, oh, that's under 6K. That's kind of low. 5,005. I was like, oh my god, that's one of the lowest scoring wins I've ever had. And we just were under that by nearly 200 just now. More than yeah, no, just under 200. Holy crap. That has got to be one of the lowest scoring wins I've ever gotten. Like, on a lower difficulty, maybe, because you can kind of get away with more, but jeez. I'm not good enough to win with less score than that. We swap over to XCOM now? Or do we do one more FTL attempt and then go to XCOM after? Because we're like half an hour before XCOM time normally starts. Which obviously half an hour is only enough time for an FTL run if it's a loss. But could do another run and see how it goes and then swap over. I know some people are going to Well, the first two messages in chat say FTL. We can try one more run and see how it goes, and then swap to maybe some XCOM afterwards. People, I guess I'm not imagining it. People are enjoying FTL recently, and I'm glad to see it. So, you guys just like watching me get super salty. And we haven't lost a soldier in 3 sessions of XCOM, so... I choose the game that has weapons that have a chance to miss. Backstabber, are you trying to break my brain with a paradox? Wait, what? That's both! What do you mean? Well, Coviers, it's all been easier, right? It's all been less salty overall, even FTL, because I've been playing the 2 games. So... I know that I enjoy watching this game, DFG. One of the first... I've been subbed to Lethal Frag for around 100 months. And he's one of my favorite streamers, one of the first people I ever found and watched on Twitch. And FTL and Risk of Rain were 2 of the games that got me watching Frag a lot. And I still, to this day, love watching him play FTL. Even when I play it, regularly myself, so... I'm glad you've been enjoying Pro Bower. We're not done with XCOM, and I'll probably play some a little bit later tonight, but... if people are enjoying some FTL, we'll do another FTL run. Also, does that put me at... My win rate is... Because we lost a run today, so... Alright, it's not great. It's about 40%. Alright, do we want to do a poll for the ship, or do we want to do random... like 2 or 3 times and then pick one of those? I could random 3 times and then put those 3 ships to a poll. We still don't have a Lanius A win. We tried earlier and lost. So it's the only A type I don't have a win on. Matthew, is that, were you the one who linked that in, someone linked it in Discord. Yeah, Voices of the Void got linked in Discord, so, yeah. They said I'm 100% asking for this just because of the jokes I can make. Also, it's pretty good. I haven't checked it out, but I will see if I have the opportunity to check it out, so. I do have, we do have Rock C, so we have the Crystal, which could help us get the Crystal ship unlocked. We could do a Rock C. I'm just going to take a second and see if anything jumps out at me. I'm going to look at all the ships and see if anything speaks to me. You suck at the game. It's speaking to me. The Crystal Cruiser, but I also still need these 3 Type Cs, which would mean winning on these 3 Type Bs. So... Pro, it wasn't easy. The Rock A win was... Geez, what weapon system were we using? Hold on. Now you got me looking at my VODs. What day was that we won on Rock A? I don't know, I'd have to look at my VOD recording to see what it was, or look back at the VOD, but... it was an interesting one. It was an interesting run, I'm sure. I feel like it had a couple flaks, but I don't remember. It didn't stand out enough in my mind. We got it, and it was a good run, but... It was on Wednesday? So it was on the 21st? Let me take a look. VOD storage... Let's see. Yeah, double flak, burst laser 2, burst laser 1. Yeah, I remember now. And it finished the flagship with, like, green hull. Like, we took 3 damage. 8 damage. We finished the flagship fight on Rock A with 22 hull, so it wasn't even that close. So it's pretty good win, so. Yeah, let me go to the... So, on the Type C, I need to win with Fed B, Slug B, and Stealth B to unlock the C types. And then Lanius and Crystal don't have a type C. So I'd like to unlock these ships. These ships are fine. Like, Fed B's kind of annoying. Stealth B can be super great or super nasty. Slug B is a... It's a ship. It's a ship that does ship-like things. Dual lasers aren't bad. 1 power, 2 shots, pretty good. And this starts with 2 power in the art beam. Yeah, you don't even have to win. You just gotta get to Sector 8 with the Type B to unlock the Type C. But obviously I want to go for a win. Stealth B has an interesting start because it starts with level 2 Cloak and a Glaive Beam. So you kind of really have to know your timings for the early fights. But, and you've got to get something to augment this. But Glaive Beam is strong through 2 shield ships. So it can get you all the way through Sector 3 just on its own. But it's really slow. Like, it's 25-second charge time. Stealth B is generally one of the most entertaining runs if you can get a run going. So, Gibbs, get out of there. I can hear you going for the trash can. You're not sneaky. Yeah, you weigh like 80 pounds. You're not... Your stealth rolls are terrible. In your old age, you have lost too much dexterity. Don't lick me. He's like, I'm gonna lick your arm because you insulted me. Alright, let's pick a ship. It'll just be Rock C, Gary, but that's what I was gonna do, yeah. That's what I was gonna do, but I know it's gonna be Rock C most likely. Which ship? Fred B. Slug B. Stealth B. Rock C. Lanius A. All the ships that can still get us an unlock. We'll put them up to a vote. I think the only time I won with Stealth B was when I got a pre-igniter. You can definitely win without it, but when you have a Glaive Beam and you get a pre-igniter, it's like Christmas. Even though today's Thanksgiving. Christmas isn't a month. Let's see what the people want to see. Alright, I am going to take the opportunity while that poll runs to just take a quick bathroom break and run an ad so that the ad doesn't interrupt us for the first hour or so of the run. So I'm going to use the restroom. I might make another quick cup of tea. So we'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, right around when that poll ends. And we'll get going. You guys stand up, stretch, grab a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. Hit that follow button, folks. We're trying to grow this awesome and amazing community. So hit the follow button. Be part of the Echo. We'll see you in just a few. We'll be right back. All right, we're gonna let that ad finish up, and then we will, looks like our poll finished. What the heck was the result? I wish it would show me on screen for longer. I have to go... Roxy, that's pretty much what I predicted. Not a great ship, not a ship I'm great with. Let me rephrase that. Alright, it's gonna be Kooky, Matthew, and who's my next crew? Astro Boy. Kooky, Maddie, and Astro. Astro's the crystal! Okay, chair, can you not? I gotta get a new chair pad to put under this chair. Huh, someday. Alright, so, Crystal C, excuse me, Rock C starts with the Crystal crew. The, unique thing about Crystal crew is they, you can see it over here on the screen. Lockdown power is an active ability that the crew has that allows them to lock a room down, so that enemy crew trying to get in or out of the room have to punch through the door, much like if the room were hacked. Reduce suffocation damage, so they take less damage in minimum O2 or no O2 environments. They are slightly slower than most crew, but they're not as slow as Rocks, and they have slightly more health than the average crew at 125, but not the 150 that a Rock has. Rocks are half speed, Crystals are only 20% slower, so they're like a Rock Light, if you will. So... what are we calling this ship, folks? What are we calling this blue behemoth? It also starts with the Crystal Heavy, modified projectile weapon that fires a shield-piercing large crystal. So it's a heavy projectile that can pierce a shield, but is targetable by defense drones. So it's not a laser like the heavy pierce. It's a crystal, which are weapons that are generally unique to the crystal ships, that counts as a... Crystal Turkey might just fit the, you know, what we've been going with today. We had the Silver Turkey, the Space Turkey, and now the Crystal Turkey. Bodie McBoatface. Matto, welcome to the chat today. Good to see you. Yeah, Bodie McBoatface. Also, I saw T-Nav over there on the YouTube side. Hello, T-Nav, if you're still there. Good to see you, bud. Crystal Turducken. Hey, Boog, what's going on? Crystal Turk? Let's just keep it simple. Crystal Turkey. Alright. Also, this ship starts with a clone bay, but this room is a single tile clone bay. So if this is getting attacked by like a mantis, it's a little harder to defend. Also, the layout of this ship is quite unique, but... glad you're still hanging out, T-Nav. We're about to kick off another FTL run, and then after this one, win or loss, we'll probably swap over to some XCOM for a while, but we'll see. It's up to you guys. We'll make that determination then. My tea's got, like, about another 2 minutes to steep. I like it really strong, so. So, do what you need to do to... What? Hold on. So, what do you need to do to get the unlock? You had an extra U in there, and it threw me all off. We need to find the special place. With just a small amount, DFG. Like, just a little splash of milk. A little bit of sugar and a little splash of milk. So... Still like it pretty dark, but yeah. So you have to find the... You have to get a crystal crew and then find the hidden sector. The difficult part is generally finding the crystal crew. That's why this ship makes that unlock a lot easier, because you start with the crystal crew. So then it's just a matter of... Do you have to find rock homeworlds and then the crystal... I don't even honestly remember, because I don't remember the last time I did it like intentionally. I either stumble across it or I've used a mod to unlock it. Let me take a look. To unlock Crystal Lake Cruiser, you have to find the hidden crystal worlds, and then you have to go to a quest marked beacon, blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Jesus, you could not have typed this up in a way that was harder to read through. I want to give an actual, like, answer here, so. Step-by-step guide. Obtain the damaged stasis pod augment in a pirate-controlled sector, NG-controlled, or NG homeworlds, or rock-controlled or rock homeworlds. Long-range scanners detects no ship on the beacon. You get the stasis chamber, and then you take it to a Zoltan at the Zoltan Research Facility in NG-controlled or Zoltan-controlled space. And then you go to the rock homeworlds, and then go to, yeah, it's a, that's why unlocking it organically is a whole bunch of RNG shit back to back to back. And it's, yeah. So. Yeah, but once you have the crystal crew, you just need to go to rock homeworlds, and then you'll find the beacon, so. Alright. Let's go. Crystal Turkey. Also, swarm missiles is an interesting one. It uses less missiles. You can fire up to 3 1 damage missiles for 1 ammo if you let it charge up. I feel like down is the right call here. Yeah, we can do a prediction. Hold on. I'll get that going. That ship probably has a combat drone, otherwise it wouldn't be able to hurt me. Manage predictions. Let's do just a simple win-loss instead of sector-based. You guys seem to like predicting on that more than when I do, what sector do we die in? Yeah, there it is. Oh, he double fires right away. It's a good sign. We're probably screwed. Oh, fucking double fired twice. Get it? Get it, FTL. Come on. Oh, man. FTL's like, you won that last run and you didn't deserve it, so I'm gonna punish you. Alright. I'm trying not to use missiles here. If I don't have to, and I don't. I shouldn't have to. It's a very slow weapon. The Crystal Heavy is slow, as you can see. Oh, that's good stuff. Good leaf water. Good hot leaf water. Intervene and defend the outpost is a possible double reward. They do have the ability to hurt me, and they also probably have a combat drone. It's a beam drone, so that's not as bad. I will use some missiles here to take these weapons down. if this first shot misses. It didn't. Also, it does 2 damage like a heavy laser, and it has a good breach chance. We've breached like 2 out of 4 shots so far. And another one. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Another one breaches the ship. It's bad cadence. I'd have to work on it some more. Ba-da-dum. And another one gone, and another one gone. If this, can you stop? If I breach their O2, I could probably get a crew kill, but I don't want to keep taking damage, so. I'd have to check. I'm interested, so, it just says breach or stun here. I'll have to check to see what the actual, if it's listed as low or medium, because I don't know. Seems pretty decent. Apparently its accuracy freaking stopped. Like, what? They're on 1 hull. We've missed 2 or 3 shots. Can we stop that? Thank you. Double reward. Yay! Does it list here? Breach chance is low. We're just, doing okay. Getting lucky. Attack the Schlaver scumbags. Bitch, you're gonna fight me where I wanna fight. Like... Dude, he hit my doors, which made him move. Why would he move after the doors was hit? That's kind of weird, but... Here, go repair these. He takes less damage in low O2, so he's the choice to repair since I vented the room. Alright. You know what? He did have lockdown. I rarely play the Crystal Crew, so I will forget to use lockdown regularly. I'm not taking a human. I have a feeling I need to pass on this human. As much as I would like to have a 4th crew, my gut says pass on the human. I haven't had to fire a swarm missile yet. I could have fired some, but if I don't have to use them, and I'm taking some damage, but... I'm gonna grab all these jumps. Oof. This is the nasty one. Missile launcher and a Zoltan shield. I'll use some missiles here. Huh. To just try to strip this shield in one full volley. Come on. If they all hit, they'll get rid of the shield. There we go. Good. Took some damage, but, what are you gonna do? Nope. None of that. It's not a bad offer, but it's not enough. If that was like 12 scrap and 4 fuel, I might take it, but... How about... No, I don't want to... Oh, also the swarm missile has a spread similar to a flak. So it's not accurate. Like, it doesn't have the pinpoint accuracy that most missile launchers do. So it's not great against those narrow rooms. Which is, again, it's a weapon I'm not overly familiar with, so... If I had my second shield bubble and they weren't fleeing, this would be a great training ship. This is the fastest training you can get, double heavy laser, but they're trying to flee, which is going to make this annoying. I'm going to try to swarm missile their weapons, but I need to try to stop them from fleeing. That's annoying, but... Okay, good. Takes a long time to charge up, too. Hey, we dodged one. Well, one of them's down. And we missed. Fantastic. My weapons are really not fast, either. That's a good hit. Okay, I had to use some missiles there, but I don't want them getting away. Because then you're using resources and getting nothing. That was a crappy reward. 13 scrap? Ugh. Well, I already know there's not a store here. There could be a store here, so I could go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually is a pretty good path. Because if I go this way, I'm not getting enough jumps. Rio, there you go. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope everyone's having a good day. It's Thanksgiving here in the US, and I started stream super early today. I wanted to get some bonus time in because I don't have much to give, but I have a lot to be thankful for, and mostly it's the stream. It's this community. You guys are awesome and amazing, and I love doing this, and I'm extremely humbled and grateful for the opportunity to entertain such a great group of people. So the only thing I have to give you is more of me, so we're getting some bonus time in today, and maybe over the next couple days as well. So thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast already, and we got plenty to go. Not quite, Gallows. Oh my god, can I stop getting... I said I'd get a lot of jumps if I go this way, so they're all freaking empty. You have a burst laser too. Give me that. That's mine. I'm supposed to have that weapon. Not you, you scumbag. This is gonna fire no matter what I do. My weapons are too slow. One hit's not bad, though. Yeah. What happened? Breach. Breach? Wait a second. Nice to have you here. My mental isn't at the best place, but watching... Hey, and you know, Astro, I figured there was going to be some people who didn't have... You know, holidays are not great for everybody. You know, holidays can be a rough time for some people. And I'm not saying that's your case, but... You know, I could have gone and hung out with my brother... my brothers, all of them, today. Well, most of them. Not my stepbrother. But yeah, I could have gone and hung out with a bunch of my siblings today. My parents are on vacation for this week. But I decided that I'll get to see them a lot, and it's not... I wanted to spend the time here, and I'm glad I've been able to. You guys aren't going to be able to repair that. Oh my god, you repaired it. Oh, don't miss! No! Alright. I didn't want to fire all three. They're going to die. Ooh. That's a lot of fuel. Damn it! It didn't hit the O2! If my freaking crystal shot hadn't missed, I would have gotten a crew kill here. Or if any of the 3 missiles had hit O2. Damn it. Okay, if a single swarm missile hits this, I might still get a crew kill. I might have to take some damage. No, because it's already repopulated its O2. Yeah, it would have needed to be breached. Damn it. He was leaving the room. Why was he leaving the room? The game just did that to troll me. There is no store, unless there's a store right here, which is weird. I didn't see a store this sector. And I didn't miss that many jumps. Like, I saw most of the sector. Had it just gone out? Alright. I guess they were still relatively low from when it was breached before. Dude! Should have taken the drone down, not the beam, the laser, because the laser trains my evasion. The beam doesn't train me on shit. It's, yeah, Gallows, right? Making a crucial shot as an XCOM player? What?
You said clear.
I said it looks
When?
clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
Looks clear.
If I run out of missiles, I'm going to be in a tight spot. Having said that, I will probably use a missile here. Well, it comes down to if my first shot lands. Or if my weapons gets hit. Oh, the missile stayed up. Damn it! Alright, fine. Breach this. Just stay here. No breach. Still. Ah! You stop this! It's a Lato, so I just gotta heat the missiles. Dude, can you freaking... You're not an NG! Get the hell out of there! You know what? No, just get killed. You brick and a half. Yeah, I didn't see a store this sector, and I saw most of the jumps that I could see this sector. That's a little bit irritating. I better find a store and a weapon in the next sector pretty quick. Or find a free weapon. Yeah, we're just gonna find a free weapon on this jump. Burst laser 2. Dude! Why do you all have missile launchers and a Zoltan shield? Why? And we missed. We missed 2 out of 3 shots there. Dude! Game, you need to calm down. You need to calm down with this, okay? Enough. I've had it. Fucking missile launcher staying up. I would love a Mantis, but I just double breached their O2 and weapons, which means I think I have a crew kill here. Which means I have a good chance at getting a crew anyway. It's an NG. He's out of the room, but this is up. Okay, now he's too weak to get out of the room. Get out of the room. Motherfucker. No crew kill.
It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear. And it absolutely will not stop. Ever. Until you are dead.
Oh, come on. Those are 2 of the worst possible options for a Sector 2 when I have a red hull and no non-missile weapon besides this crystal heavy slow shit. Yeah, but I'm gonna face missile launchers here more likely, which are gonna destroy my small amount of hull. Wow, can you stop putting the exit in the middle of the sector? The exit should be over here, on the right side. God. There's a missile launcher. That's a miracle. I used a missile for that. Yeah, we're probably not going to get the unlock because there's not enough red to see a Rock Homeworlds, most likely. But what are you going to do? The win is the first priority. No store. Ugh! Alright. By the time he walks over here, he'll have this done, so just wait. I can't give up too many jumps just looking for a store. Oh, look, another missile launcher, because duh. Stop their missile. Nope. Wasted a missile. Oh, now you switch. You dick. Come on, breach this. Fuck it, just fire. Four missiles fun, it's just missile weapons are not practical because of limited reach. Can we not miss? We get to eat a missile because you decided to not hit their shit. Right in my weapons. You disappoint me, game. I have a lot of scrap. I'd really like to find a damn store. Oh, great! An event where I only take damage and gain nothing. This is exactly what I wanted. So this is the lockdown ability. He's gonna die, but I'll clone him, so. And it locks them in this room, since that's a lot of hit points to get through. That fire's not a problem. So that's a really annoying boarding event with triple rock in a frickin' sun. I think I handled it about as well as I ever... Jeez, I have no freaking hull. Oh my god, it's not a missile launcher. Is it Christmas? Oh, but they're still boarding me. Going to shields? How about you don't? Oh, we missed. Fantastic. Oh, you don't want to go that way anymore? How about you get stuck in there? I thought I had O2 off. I did, but then I turned it back on. Six hull? Alright. I really need to see a store. Ugh. Oh, nice time to get a little hull repair. There is still no store. That means they have to be back here. There has to be at least one here. Oh, there it is. I didn't see you last fight, missile launcher. I was afraid you had left me forever, and I was sad. Or something. Wait. Fuck you. Nope, you don't get to fire. You bitch. Oh, into weapons too. Yeah. Your mother didn't love you, missile launcher. Your mother was a basic laser. Get wrecked! I hate missile launchers so much! There we are. Alright. Distress. Come on. Be a good one. I don't have an ion weapon or an NG, so... Hey, cool. There's a, I think it's a 50% chance to get a small reward there. If you have an NG or an ion weapon, it's guaranteed. Oh, great. Fantastic. Just... Yeah. It's exactly what I needed. There better be another store. Come on! What are these weapon choices, man? Yeah, it's not Firebeam. It's definitely not Firebeam. Firebeam is not the choice here. Just so we're very clear, that is a bad choice. It's probably Ion Blast. No, Fire Beam is S tier for fun. It's about D tier for effectiveness. I didn't even look at that store enough because there's nothing there that I wanted. Exactly, Gary. I gotta be able to get through 2 shield ships without relying on missiles, which I don't have much of. But I gotta keep the swarm for now. So, but the Ion Blast is... It's an option, you know, it helps. So, also it trains my weapons faster. Yeah, until they have 2 shields, and then I'll need the Ion Blast if I don't find a better option, so... It's like, I don't need it right now, but if I don't get it and I need it later, then I'm in trouble. I should have hit O2 and tried for a breach here. Because they actually couldn't hurt me. Actually, if I had a 4th crew, this would be a great training ship, but... Because this is pretty quick. No breach. Although they're not touching it, but, yeah. If I had hit O2 first, I probably could have made a crew kill even with a rock. Needed you at the beginning of that fight, because then I could have trained fully off of that fight. Who is this? Backstabber. Baxter. Baxter. Wasn't he a Ninja Turtles bad guy? Baxter, the fly, the doctor, who was like a flyer or something? I don't... It was ages ago. Baxter Stockman, was that his name? Investigate. Hey, it's an NG. I got a freaking NG, cause I'm lucky sometimes. Covirs. Covirs is the least effective murderer on the ship. Ha! NG Homeworlds, right? It's just better than NG Controlled. It's like NG Controlled Plus. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. 2 forced jumps. What? 2 forced jumps? Game. Right, if they're forced jumps with free stuff, I'll stop bitching. No, I won't. I'll stop bitching for a moment. I'm gonna look this one up, because I looked it up the other day and I don't remember. Arrive near a small fleet of civilian NG ships. Because the blue option may be nothing here. Oh, is this the one for the... Yeah, this is the homeworld quest, duh. This is the homeworld quest, nice. My brain just not keeping up today. Alright, I gotta hit both of those. We'll get the titanium system casing off of this, which will sell. Could be a tough fight. We'll go right for it. Okay. Here's that 2-shield ship we were talking about. It might have been better to put my swarm on here, but... Please hit piloting. Good. Nice resistance there. Oh my god, they're gonna get away. This is level 3. At least level 3. I can't be letting them get away, especially if this is the real one. That barely got... my god, their offense is a little nasty, because this is... Yeah. The Crystal Heavy is just slow. So this is the fake one. So I don't want them to leave, because I need to get a reward from this fight, if I can. They're probably gonna get away, though. Damn it! Ah! I should have put the swarm on. But, at least it was the fake one. And there's a store. We will go to the store. I should have sold rock plating at the last store, but I didn't have anything to buy, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, there's enough jumps, I think, to make up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. I can buy just about anything. Come on! Please! Store? Unless there's a store here, I'm not gonna... Or here, I'm not gonna see another store this sector. I guess if there's one above the quest, I could take it and reroute. There's... Well, unless it's there. But that... No, if it's here, I can't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be a dive. Alright, I gotta win this fight without them getting away. Which is gonna be tricky. Do I buy another power here? Actually, yeah, I think I do. So that I can have all of these online right now. There's not a store here, so that's my last chance at another store in this sector, which means I'm gonna run into trouble with running out of missiles. Of course, they only have 1 shield, but... And they have a giant missile launcher. And we missed. That forces me into a dive. One, no, I guess I don't have to go here. So 1, 2, 3. No, it's a dive. It forces me into a dive to get this. Son of a bitch. Why wouldn't you push it into the next sector? We're this close to the edge, and instead of going into the next sector, it goes into this dead end. I guess I don't have to go this way. This ties to the exit, which I wasn't seeing. Yeah, it's just, I lose jumps. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can get this jump. Man, it's just bad layout. Alright, I mean, it's titanium system casing and a repair. Not ideal, that's all. Just not ideal, but it's a homeworld quest. I should probably just, you know. Here, go here, you fight him. I don't want him to die. I want him to get close to death. The problem is, he'll keep enough health probably when he teleports back. They probably don't have enough hull for a crew kill here, because he's at full health. Unless he boards me. Which he's doing. I need him to be in a room where 2 people can fight him. So, of course, he goes into the only single tile room on the ship. The only one. That's the only room in the ship where I can't have 2 crew killing him. Ay, ay, ay. Where's he gonna go? To piloting? Time it. Oh, get wrecked! That was well timed, at least. That was fun. That's a good reward. Alright. Alright. Go here. 2, 3, exit. Yeah, you don't have enough training yet, so. We can give you the old medical suffocation treatment. That's the sound he made. Hurry up, you slowpoke. Can't believe I only saw 1 store in NG Homeworlds. Crunchy, yeah. Oh, there's a stun chance on the Crystal Heavy? That's kind of cool. Need another power bar. Be a good jump. You robbed me at too many stores. I'm still not good on weapons. I guess I'm getting the virus NG if I can win this fight. Well, their ship can't hurt me, but it's going to be difficult to hurt them with this defense 2 up. I can do it. Dude, he hit 2 of the 3 missiles there, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Given enough time, I could win this just by firing the Ion Blast until eventually all their drones just happened to get hit and died. That would work. It would just take forever, and it might take forever. I keep auto-firing that because I would auto-fire it against any ship, any other ship. But I can't do that against this one. 2 shields. Alright, I gotta fire this all in sequence. Got the defense 2 down for a moment. But it's an NG, so it's gonna be repaired really quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in there. It hit a drone! That's a drone part, though. That is a drone part down. Stayed up. I might not be able to get the... Here, do this. Damn it, stop auto-firing the Ion Blast. This is a really... if I run out of resources here before they're out of drones, I can get the win, but it's gonna be so long to do that. Well, that was good. Come on, get in there. Only 1 hit? Come on. The swarm was the only reason I could do that. Nice! Kovir's got a little more dangerous. Got both the NG Homeworld quests, so I guess you can't complain too much about that. I'll find a way to complain about it, though. I still didn't get a non-missile weapon that's really very good, and I'm very low on fuel. So, you know, there's still things to complain about. Blizzard, your character hasn't been in the field in a while because you were moved to the South Africa base.
Hello there.
In preparation for the ethereal retaliation that's targeted there. So your character's doing great because they haven't been in a mission in a while. Because I don't want to risk them because there's no reason to risk them. Eventually they're going to retaliate. It's targeted, they haven't gotten it through. Breach? No breach. They're not repairing it, though. Like, they're working on others, but now he's gonna go repair it. I'm gonna wait till he repairs that, and then I'm gonna hit it with the heavy crystal and try for breach? No. Go away. Go do something else. Dude, you're not supposed to hit me. Hey, what the hell, man? I clicked 1 there for some reason. I went to go click my Ion Blast to target it, and accepted their surrender, apparently. Might as well go to Zoltan Controlled that gives me an option afterwards instead of forcing me into a jump, or a route. I need a decent store soon, or this run's gonna be in a tight spot. This is gonna hurt. Hold on. Hold on to yourself. This is gonna hurt like hell. Kind of my point. Dude, it freaking ion bombed my weapons. You... Oh, now my shields? Great. Shields don't actually matter unless the beam is up, but... No store, so yeah, we're running low on fuel. Weapons getting ion bombed again. Thank you. That's... The game knows what I like. At least it fucking thinks it does. I should have switched weapons, but... Well, I couldn't when it was ion. You can't shuffle them, so... The crystal might need to go in front of the ion blast, but... Nice! It's only got one hull, and it's about to start frickin' cloaking again, so let's miss it. There. Just to use more of our time up. I could, but I can't train shields because it's an ion. So I just... Yeah. I got a lot of scrap, and I'm looking for a store to spend it. Oh! Yeah, 2 shields, giant missile launcher, why not? Oh, and we missed. Both are... Yeah. Oh my god. Seriously, game? Right into weapons. Beautiful. Still not seeing a store. Fantastic. At least I breached it. Ugh. You know what? This is a training ship. Now that this is breached and they're not trying to run, I can train weapons. The problem is training is, okay, you need to die so that you can come back and train better. You're still high enough on health. You need to die as well. Okay. We're going to be here for a minute. We're going to cap out some of our training, so... Because this is a fast enough option. It's not the fastest, but it's not the worst. So basically, this ship can't hurt me. Hey, Harold Wynn, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for popping in on the YouTubes. Good to see you. So, Astro Boy will be able to train his weapons to full once he's cloned by just shooting the Ion Blast. Maddie will train engines to full, eventually with evasion. Kooky will train piloting to full. And Backstabber will train shields, at least some. But it's going to take a long time for him to get shields. But once our evasion is capped, I can turn off piloting. And these shots are guaranteed to hit our shield then. If I can breach this cloak, it'll go faster. Oh, I need to, yeah, wait for my Ion Blast. If I can breach their cloaking, they'll stop cloaking and it'll be a little bit less annoying. Because they won't delay their shots. He just got it, yeah, he just got it, so. But I still need engines on Maddie before I turn off piloting. Well, it's down, but it's not breached. I'll pop it again. Still no breach. Alright, I got one more shot, so... Astro Boy's back to full... Oh, almost. Breach? Thank you. Now we'll just wait. Now, I could wait a really long time. Is Maddie... He needs to evade one more time to cap out engines. And he's full on that. Come on. Dodge once. So a lot of FTL players do training like this, but a lot of them use mods that will... You can just speed up time super fast so that this happens really quickly. I don't have any of those mods set up. Coviers has recommended them a couple times. I just haven't gone on my... Because I haven't done any training specifically since I started doing FTL on stream again. But... Come on, finish the evasion training, man. Just dodge one... We got a 27% dodge. You just need to dodge one time. Still not doing it. But at least our shield is training. Every time the shield gets hit, Backstabber gets a training point. So when you're safe against a ship and it has a reasonably fast weapon system, you can do this to get your shield recharge skill and your evasion up. And your weapon firing. If you have something like an ion or a basic laser and they have enough shields to be safe against you. If you're not firing everything. He still has not dodged. We've had like 8 shots or more. There's 10, at least. We literally need to evade a single shot for him to be full on this training. We have a 27% to dodge. They've landed at least 12 or 14 shots in a row now. Our 27% evasion is not dodging fuck all. Also, he's full on weapons, so I don't need... There it is! So now what I can do is I can turn off engines, and the shots are guaranteed to land, so Backstabber's shield will train faster. We'll go to at least the first level. We might go all the way to the second level. Thank you all for hanging out today. I just figured we'd enjoy some FTL on what is Thanksgiving in the US, but I know it's just a normal day in the rest of the world for a lot of people, but I'm super thankful for the stream and for the opportunity that I have to be able to, at least for the time being, make my living entertaining such a great group of people. It means the world to me. I've worked a lot of jobs in my 37 years, and I never enjoyed doing any of them, basically. At least not for very long, but I've loved being able to do this. And I've been a talker since I was a kid, and my mom always said that, you know, I should be using it for something. My grandmother has preached to me, literally, because she used to be a minister, a preacher. She's, you know, preached to me for years that I'm supposed to be using my voice. I was given a voice to, you know, that's why I'm called the Voice, because all my friends called me that too, and I figure this isn't exactly, you know, life-changing stuff, but I'm using my voice to reach and entertain people, and, you know, on a day like today, even in the US, it's Thanksgiving for everybody, but that doesn't mean everybody has something to do or family to spend time with. There might be a lot of people sitting at home and not having a place to be, and this is a place where they can be and hang out and have a good time. So thank you all for being here and tuning in, and I hope I can continue to do this for many months and many years to come. So oh, it absolutely was, Nick. No, you're not wrong at all. That was their way of saying you need to stop talking. You never shut up, kid. And I'm like, well, I know. Okay. I'ma use it. What's up, Thorax? We'll get you on the roster if we get enough crew. I'm just training my shields. We'll go 4 more shots, and we'll be at level 1 on Backstabber, and then we'll go forward. Come on. Pew pew. Oh. 2 more. 2 more. Fire. Bing. And I missed. My nose is itching. Cut it out, nose. Okie doke. We got some good training there. I better see a store or this run is gonna end because we're gonna die without a store. Why do you have a flak? Why are you such a bitch? Why do I still need desperately to see a store? Oh, we missed. He's out of piloting and we missed. That hurt. Okay, you should have been on this. Ow. Need a store, need a store, need a store now. DD Cardle's on vacation in Colombia for the winter. Canada's cold. That's true. Generally speaking, I know that to be true. Oh, well, that's cool, yeah. I'll repair cloning when it matters, which will probably be when I get mad that I forgot to do it. So that was interesting, because he was going here, so I knew if I mind controlled, the pilot would move, so... I do understand the AI sometimes. Alright. Store? Where are the stores? This is a green sector! Oof. Yeah, Dee Dee. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. Stop hiding the stores from me, you whorish Sultan-controlled sector. What? I'm glad I'm not fighting you. Jesus. I didn't even read the event. Oh, cool. I got a sector reveal. And store. Well, these aren't the weapons I'd like, but... there is another store. Also, there's cloaking right here. Am I going to trust the next store to have a weapon that I need? Well, I'm worried about my weapon situation first, Backstabber. So I'm not getting that jump. Actually, I think I can. 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6, and yeah. 6.5, they're actually only here. Alright. Get a little more scrap. This next store is going to have the weapons I need. Glad I have cloaking. Not sure it's going to make a huge difference here, but... and at least Ion Blast does good against the Zoltan Shield. We're gonna eat 1 missile, or 2, because my Ion missed. Nice dodge. We got a good dodge there, which is rare. Oh god, don't fire that now, apparently. Their shield recharge rate's a little stupid. Dude, can I not miss? Thank you. Yeah, fight in that room. Hell yeah. Get destroyed! If I can keep that missile launcher down, mind control can definitely get me a crew kill here. He's dead. He'll be relatively low on health. Will he get below 30? Yes. Does that mean he dies to this shot? Yeah. Yes. That's good to sell. I didn't have to sell the swarm, but I felt like I should, because I wanted to have enough scrap. I should have held it till this store and used the missiles backstabber. So, I'm not playing great. Who's shocked? Not me. Hey, no missile. I'm gonna dodge the... Okay, I don't have to dodge it. Because the timing on that was good. Their rock hull plating's doing some work for them, but as long as the system goes down, I don't care as much. Also, I saw your comment, Coviers, not to brag, but I just did full crew training in a minute. I know. But I got to chat with my excellent audience while I did my crew training, so not to brag. I love you guys. I love being able to do this. Thank you all for this opportunity. And I hope you enjoy. This next store is going to have a burst laser, too. I can feel it. Coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. No surrender. I bet it's a drone store. Shut your whore mouth. If it is, you're to blame. No one ever is to blame. Bam, bam, bam. Sense a fire beam? It's gonna get left behind if there's one there, I can tell you that. Now watch it have drones, a burst laser too, and a fire beam. All of it. Just it's all correct. Motherfucker. This is a crap store. I guess I gotta buy hacking. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get through. Not that buying hacking is bad, mind you. I'm not buying crew teleporter. I'm bad at boarding ships. Haven't you seen that? Yeah, the bypass doesn't help me, but yeah. It's all right. Oh, come on, please land. Dude, stop it. Thank you. Bypass only works for crew and bombs. But apparently accuracy is something we just fucking, you know, forego. Really good thing I picked up this ion blast. That's all I gotta say. That's a dead one, but they have a clone bay. Stop! Miss! God bless! 2 consecutive hits, I'd take both weapons down, but it just refuses to happen. I hit that too late. Like, it was already on top of me by the time I hit it, but... If I don't miss this shot, they're dead! Alright. Fantastic. I don't want him 2v1ing that for too long. Alright, we should win that. Just because the Zoltan is so weak. Although he's gonna hurt us when he dies. Dude, seriously? Here, kill each other. Can you go out? Motherfucker! Ah! Holy crap! That timing! I just tried to hit Cloak, which is down. Ay, ay, ay. Dude! It's just this little chip damage, man. And it still hits. I'm fucking cloaked, game. The evasion, man. They dodge so much. No one's gonna respond to him? I guess because they don't have a lot of health? I don't freaking know. Die. Problem is, I can't kill him. They don't have enough hull. So I can't get a crew kill. Yeah, slug repair gel means that that would repair anyway. If it had been an O2, it would have been nice, but the repair gel would have fixed it, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Well, just like these, I might as well take the one that gives me an option. Still need to see a good store. Not even a good store, just a decent, just a store. Just any store. Like, can you stop not showing me stores until I'm at the end of every sector? It's kind of getting old. Alright. I have cloaking, I have hacking, I have mind control. I just need a decent weapon system. Why do you have 3 shields? This is the problem. If I can't land consistently against this, which I can't, because it's a frickin'... breach there would have been so good. At least it's only a Lado missile. I can cloak it, I just... To be honest, I kind of forgot I had cloaking. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that wouldn't have done me any good. I didn't have any money, Bjorn. Or, you mean if I went to the other civilian sector? Yeah, it's actually impossible for a store to have double of the same weapon. At least as far as I know. Like, a store can't have 2 flak 1s in a single store. Alright, we're safe now. Store? Okay, cool. So it couldn't have 2 burst laser 2s, as much as you would like that. Honestly, I already have the power, too. So, like, a flak, a burst laser 1, a burst laser 2 fits into this so well right now. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Now you can't dodge the next shot, you bastard. You're dead. Alright, given that I can buy any weapon I see, I'm gonna go to the store right now. Like, any weapon I want, if they have it, I can buy it. Well, it's not exactly the weapons I want, but it does work. It's 1 second different, and I have to buy a power, but it's better. And it lets me keep one of these in the final build. Like Hull Laser, Ion Blast, and then 2 2-power weapons. Is there another store right away? Ah! Am I buying this one of the hull lasers, or am I looking at the other stores? At least this works if I don't find something else. That's not it. No long-range scanners, nothing there. I should probably buy the backup battery. It's the last subsystem I could buy. What sector are we in? 5? Jesus, we are in 5. I'm not going to buy the backup battery yet. Jeez, this exit is so far to the left! Vulcan is just too expensive to ever get online. Vulcan is super slow, it's really dangerous, if your weapons get hit and it's all you have, It's just, Vulcan is too much of a liability in almost all situations, in my experience. It's such a liability. If you're relying on it and it gets hit, you're just absolutely screwed. Breach. No breach, but the missile went down. Also, every time I've ever bought a Vulcan, I've died like two jumps later. Yeah, I realized I have it now. Thank you. I was so used to how we were doing things before. Thank you for hitting me, you piece of shit game. Can you stop? Seriously, we're done. You've lost. Land a hit. Thank you. Irritating. Thank you. Good reward. I don't like you. And your obscene weapon system. Stayed up. Nice. Was fully expecting that to hit me because I only had 95% evasion after all. Stop repairing. I don't need the missiles, so I'm not taking that. He's trying to get into piloting, which I'd really rather he didn't. Okay. Come on. Have even better stuff for me. Flak, Burst Laser 2, Halberd Beam. Yep. Yes. Yes. And probably getting rid of the Crystal Heavy. Might even get rid of the Ion Blast. I guess I might as well hold on to the Ion Blast because it doesn't sell for that much. Neither does this. I'm buying the Flak, right? Like, for sure. So let's just do that. Which means this is the better weapon system right now. Although the hull laser doesn't time out well with the Flak, and I screw that up all the time. Of course, all of this is Nebula, but the exit isn't in a Nebula. That would be too good. 3, 3.5, 4. 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5. Okay. I mean, it's free stuff, so fine, but... Oh, this is nasty. They have a lot of offense up right now. I'm gonna rely on my cloaking here way more than any sane person should. Oh, they also have an overcharge drum, just to really spice it up. Barely got that in time. Good. Okay, here we go. Now they got the shield bubble, but they can't hurt me. So, you know, that's good. I gotta keep that stripped down. Now they've got this back up. Both weapons back up now. It's not a bad offer. Because I'm probably going to have to buy fuel. We're only in Sector 5, so still going to go through 6, 7, and 8. Nah. The 6 fuel is the only reason I was really looking at it, but... Nah. Yeah, that's... I like that more. Okay. Half, one. Half. One right here. 1.5 is right here, and then 2 is right on that line. Just barely. Moody Mystery! Hey! Glad you found the stream. FTL is a great game. We love it around here. I'm not particularly great at it, but I love it. I'm an average player. Maybe. I might even be below average for someone who only plays on hard because they're stupid. But glad you found us. Welcome to the stream today. Happy Thanksgiving if you're in the US, and happy Thursday if you're anywhere else in the world. I do get salty at times because I'm also an XCOM player, which means my blood is like 35% salt. But yeah, you know, I have fun. We had a nail-biter of a Lanius B win earlier. One of the lowest scoring victories I've ever gotten, too. Dee, it is a fun game. It is challenging, and that's one of the reasons I like it so much. I like a challenge. But, can you fire your missile launcher? Thanks, bro. Woo, get roasted. Ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent the air is. Hey, well, glad it's a good Thanksgiving for you as well, or hope it's a good one, and if, you know, you get to be here, which means it's good for me, so. It's a good one. Leftover turkey-itis for everyone this weekend. I haven't had any turkey, so... No? That was a good fight, considering how nasty that could have gone. Alright. Let's do that. Uh-huh. Why is your... Dude, we are in a storm, and you have 2 shields and 5 power and weapons. What? Sorry, just slightly stunned at this. Kaisa, this is not cool. These don't time out very well either, which means dodging them is going to be tricky. Or I can just get hit in my cloaking under an 85% cloak. That's, you know, that's cool too. Sure. Alright, I took one weapon down, but the 3-shot weapon is still up. I just gotta take the hits, because I gotta have an offense, or else it doesn't matter. Oh, we dodged. So he's got 2 shields, 5 power in weapons, or 4 power in weapons, and is still maintaining enough evasion to be a pain. Did I get a breach? I think breach would have been good here. How did they not have to drop anything else? I guess mind control stayed down. Okay, that could have been a lot worse considering I never put a shield bubble up. Dude, my power is just... 15 would have been better. I would have had an extra power there. Always try to be on odd power if you're going to be in an ion storm. Obviously, I didn't know there was going to be an ion storm, but I could have predicted that it was a strong possibility. We're going to do this way. He massacred them. Nice job, Astro Boy. That was a very much a I'm not trapped in here with you moment. Yep. Nope, that'd be full-on dive. I am not going abandon Sector 6. You can eat my whole ass, game. Not doing that. Look at this empty space, and they force you up and over. Oh my god, the sector... And another one where there's all this nebula, and the exit is on the edge of the nebula, but isn't a nebula jump. I'm in Sector 6 with only 2 shield bubbles. I gotta fix that. This run does not have a good chance of being a victory. At this point. You have a Vulcan, sir. Is it logical? Because of Vulcan. The answer was no. It was not logical. Yeah, there's a tiny chance. You play more modern games or more retro games? Well, my primary game that I'm known for mostly on stream, Moody, is classic XCOM UFO Defense. So, that might answer your question. That's worth... Yeah, that's a good chunk of cash if I find a store. So, yeah, I mean, I like old and new games, but, I mean... Have I played any games on stream that were released in the last 5 years yet? Last Spell. That's the newest game I've streamed, I think. So, yeah. I'm not, you know, up on all the newest games all the time. I'll give you the fuel. That's what I want when I give you fuel, not a freaking... Although a sector reveal would have been nice here, in this very specific situation. I'm going to take one more jump before the store. And it's an outpost. You don't have a shield. It's kind of stupid of you. Moody Mystery, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. That puts us at 900 and, well, back to 915. It looks like we lost a follow. That happens. We're heading towards 1,000. The goal is 1,000 followers by the end of the year, and you guys are making that possible. Thanks very much. I have a lot of hacking parts. Oh, a breach is so hot there. Why? Why is this still up, though? Turn this off. No, not in my weapons, you absolute whoreson. Kooky, thank you so much for immediately gifting Moody Mystery with a sub. You're one of us now. You are stuck. Kooky said, you're here? It's done? Thank you so much, Kooky, and welcome to the Echo, where my saltiness has a voice. Double reward. That scrap was kind of low on that double reward, though. Don't forget you're here forever. Well, chain laser's not the weapon I'd want, but it might be what I put in this final slot. Is there another store? Alright. Combat's gone. Pegasus is gone. Shield recharge booster might actually be valuable here, but no. Am I seriously buying that for the last spot? So if I buy it at 65, that means it sells for 32. If I find another store with a better option, yeah, I will buy it. We'll work towards getting that online, but this has to happen first, so. There. Feeling okay. We have a clone bay. Hey, we killed some giant alien spooters. Get wrecked, spooters. You done smelly spoders? Why, you got a big missile launcher. Are you compensating for something, Pirate Fighter? I think you are. I think you're trying to make up for a lack of... Oh my god, you have a burst laser too as well. You're definitely compensating. This is not a healthy way to approach life. Like, just accept your failings and realize that they make you who you are. Come on, Pirate Fighter, you got this. I did not dodge this missile because it's not going to matter. I'm going to put it out of its misery before it fires. Nope, I'm not. I lied. Jeez, we did not hit enough on that volley. And it's a hull missile. Because that's the best. I cloaked on the laser bite just like out of habit. And I don't really... I'm trying to open my doors and I hit the freaking cloak button. Like I said, I'm bad at the game. So... yeah, baby. Hey, we dodged it. Not punished for my ineptitude. Win! We're gonna eat 5 lasers here. If I don't cloak. We're gonna dodge a few. I'm gonna cloak the missile this time. Watch, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. Why is it not firing this time? Dude, seriously. Do they have stealth weapons? Why is your cloak still up? Jeez. That thing took forever to charge. Oh, I actually took some weapons offline. I'm kind of shocked. I don't know what to do. What? The missile launcher's down? Is it my birth miss? Come on. Come on. Yeah, you wish. Your mother was a basic laser. And your father was a heavy ion. Useless. Hey, stop repairing. Yeah, I'll hit you in your cloak. I don't even care. Rio. That was hurtful. That stung a bit. That's a hate crime. Oh yeah, go ahead. Fight in your cloak. See if I care. Our lasers just collided. I might take that. Because that's also a power bar. So a power bar in the end game. If you don't even think about power right now, if you think about the cost of the final row of power bars, they're 35 scrap. So essentially, I'm getting 35 scrap, an additional body, and he's trained in engines if that ever matters. Is that worth more than the result of this fight? I don't know. I kind of tried to talk myself into it, but I'm not sure it's the correct call. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's essentially 35 scrap, because it's 35 scrap you'd be spending on a power bar. I think I just need money, though. Too much right now. Let's see how much I make. So, 23 scrap to not have the Zoltan body. It's close. It's close. Two and a half, 3.5, 4.5. Alright, how about 1, 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. Another freaking ion storm. At least it's just loot, and then we just gotta figure out how to deal with whatever. Okay. You go into doors, and then you go out of doors. They're in Clone Bay, so you get over there. They're in O2 as well. Yeah, they're everywhere. Okay. Open, open, open. You stay here. You lock down. You're gonna die, but that's fine. We'll clone you. Okay, he leaves because now they're trying to group up together. You go in here. Open this so they don't go here. You come up here and repair the O2. Okay. I managed that reasonably well, I would say. Considering I had no idea where they were, because you can't see your own freaking ship in a freaking nebula. Ooh. That puts me... I can't go there. Well, I could go there if I repeat this jump. 1, 2... 2.5... 3... 4, 5. Well, it's 3.5, 4, 5. Hold on. 1? Do I need to go to the store? It could be useful to repair, but I don't think it's worth giving up jumps. Because it'd be 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5. No, it'd be a dive unless I cut out. I'd be losing 2 jumps to see a store. So, no. I'm just going to go the other way. So, of course, I get an empty jump to just rub it in. Oh, there's a store. I knew about this store. Yeah, this was obviously the correct play. I got the hacking part, so I might as well use them. A good volley. I think I whacked one of their lasers. I heard it, but I wasn't looking over there. Lots of pirates. All the pirates. Woo! Spicy. No repairs. No, thank you. We don't need any of those. Oh, is there drone I flagged before? Okay. Nope, that offer was garbage. Gonna have to do better. Show me a flak burst laser 2, something in the burst laser 1 realm on the low side. You son of a bitch. Alright. We're going into Sector 7. I'll need hacking to 3. I want this other weapon online, and I need engines to 4. I think this weapon is one of the more important things for me. My playstyle tends to do better if I go aggressive. So, let's go aggressive. Not that, this. Yeah, let's be aggressive. Be aggressive. Why is my nose so itchy? Stop it! Oh, nothing. Excellent. Nothing is my favorite. Hail them. Hey, stop it. You're flip-flapping out over there. You cut it out. Do I need to hack? Let's try without hacking one volley. Nice dodges. I mean, we took the missile down after it fired, so... it's probably a little dry. And it's probably dry in the house, so... I don't need to hack if they do that. Double fire? What does it mean? Stop, they just want my shield guy, man. I mean, it is Backstabber. Everyone wants him. Shut up, Bjorn. You trying to make fun of me? That's what it feels like. I don't know why my heady laser didn't fire there, but they get a reprieve because of that. Ooh, it's toasty! It's heating up in there, boys! Now it's getting very cold in there. As the vacuum of space envelops you, you slimy slugs. Oh my god, that is garbage. Zoltan Homeworld's is really nasty, but if I get a Zoltan shield, it's like really good. My offense is really fast, so I'm gonna go Zoltan Homeworld, and I'm gonna hope for the Homeworld quest. Because either one, even the fully trained Zoltan would be pretty decent here. Okay, this is my exit, which means this is my exit. Because it's the only jump that ties here to here. Okay, actually this ties to here. Wow, okay, it's not a great sector layout. Let's start with that. Let's just point out the truths when we see them. Stiff dough and scrap. You're not a Dalton Super Shield giving thing. Get off my weapons, you whore. Did your mother not raise you right, hacking drone thing part, dude? Clearly not. Yeah, your bombs hit nothing because you suck. What happened to your weapons? Huh? Stupid automated scout thing? I think it's very important to do that, Moody, if you, again, I have about a 40% win rate on this save file right now, so take everything I say with a grain of salt of me being about an average or mediocre player. But I think it's very important to plan your route out, because when I didn't do that consistently, I ran myself into dives more times than I would like to admit. So I think it's important to look at the route relatively early in the system and figure out where you're going and how you're getting there. Because you look at a sector and you're like, yeah, okay, this all looks like it connects, and then for some reason, a jump won't connect where you think it does, and suddenly you're in a triple dive to get out, which I've had happen before. In fact, the first save file that I did on stream at the end of last year, we had a Fed A run into a dead end and have to double dive to get out, and that went on to be a victory, but that's not the way you want to go about it. Because I went into the bottom part of a sector, and I thought it linked up, and it did not link up, so I had to dive twice to get back on track to get out of the sector. And we wound up doing it, and it turned into a win, but not the way I would go about doing it if I had a choice. I'm so glad I have so many hacking parts, because I can use them basically indiscriminately here, which is really good. Because if I don't have to count, that's better for me. Ow, frickin' finger. Holy mantis, Batman! This is nasty. Okay, let some of them fight each other. Okay, we got a 2 on... one of them is helping us here, so... Okay, this is really a nasty event. Just don't worry about that right now. Get out of there. They're gonna go into weapons, and I'm gonna vent it. They're gonna take 1 point down, so I lose the hull laser for now. Don't take 2 points down. There we go. Okay. Now they'll come into here and we'll finish them off. Oh my god, that could have been really bad. Thankfully, the layout of this ship is helpful in funneling, if you will, with being able to vent all of these little rooms. You know what? Just lock them down. Here, you go away. He dies, we'll clone him, it's fine. This weapon system is nasty, but I can dodge all of what this is doing with my cloak if I have to. Before the Howard beam comes back up. And now that I've pretty much solved the boarding situation, yeah, I should have cloaked, but I was talking instead of paying attention to the game. Alright. Okay, now that we've dealt with the boarding situation. Jeez, that hurt. That was a lot to deal with. I could have done that way cleaner, but I was trying to deal with, like, what, 5 Mantis boarders on the first time, and then a couple more afterwards, so... yeah, my attention was not great there. That halberd beam hit us twice, but okay. We got a store, so that's alright. Do you use drones on certain ships? Yes. I don't generally go out of my way to buy drones because, if I'm buying drones, I'm giving up either mind control, hacking, or cloaking. And I find those three to almost always be more valuable than drone control. But on ships that start with drone control, obviously I use it because you have it. But, well, not always. Sometimes you don't use it. You have it, but it's just not the way it pans out for you. So, but yeah, sometimes. But I never really go into a run planning on using a specific setup because you never know what the game will give you. Oh, dodging stuff. Yeah, that's a thing that can happen. We can dodge everything. Also, welcome to the chat, combo number 8. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving if you're in the U.S., and happy Thursday if you're anywhere else in the world. Although, depending on where you are in the world, to the east of me, it could be Friday morning. So, either way, happy day to you. I need to be hitting shields more often so that my subsequent especially when I have a fast weapon system, I need to strip shields first so then my subsequent volleys can just beat the hell out of their weapons. I don't really want to take a distress, but I do want to take empty jumps because of the Zoltan Homeworld quest. That's what I'm looking for. Why didn't I wait on my shield? Oh, it doesn't matter. Hear them out. That's not the Homeworld quest, but that is another quest. So I didn't actually do anything. This is what I did for Thanksgiving. I started my stream early. Normally, I start my stream at about 6 p.m. my time, but I started at about 2 p.m. today. So I did a little bit of bonus time. That was my Thanksgiving. It's giving back to my awesome community here on Twitch and YouTube. Now that we're able to multi-stream on YouTube, I love it. Well, you could before. You just, you know, complications, if you will. That's an Ion Blast too, and I'm kind of sick of it already. So how about you don't? I'm going to do what I just said. I'm going to practice what I preached. Take their shields down first, so now I can hit them afterwards. It might mean that I take a halberd beam hit. It timed out okay. It timed out okay. This Ion Blast going down was actually the biggest threat to me, so I'm glad it's down. Go, Reparo. Yeah, gotta hit shields earlier, more often. I prioritize weapons, but then I get stuck shooting at weapons over and over again. And that's not good. Hey, Jersey Milker, good to see you, bud. Happy Thanksgiving. Alright. Is the whole laser better than the chain laser? Not once the chain laser gets going. Do I want to swap from the heavy to a 2-power weapon? Like chain or hull laser, which times out better. But I have to spend 100 more scrap in weapons. There's not another store, right? Not in my line of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, this pathing. I'm probably 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exit. It's like, it's 5, 5.5, 6, but there's not enough jumps. Let me see here. Do I double up on one of these and sell the heavy laser? So I have flak, one of these, and then a second of the other. Because I could buy either of these two, and I'm trying to decide if that's worth it. I still need 4 shields. And 4 engines, and 3 hacking. I don't think I can justify spending 100 scrap in weapons. I think I have to make this weapon system work. Because I need to put money into my ship. Like that. and then this, and then this. And I need level 202 before the flagship. Okay, so yeah, I'm not buying another weapon. Come on, give me a Zoltan Super Shield. Come on. Damn it. I don't remember what this quest is, but attempt to hail them. Oh, this is the Super Shield quest. Okay, I just read the first part wrong. Come on, give me the shield. Honestly, either result, but I would prefer the Zoltan Super Shield. Damn it. Alright. Fine. Go into shields. Actually, go into weapons. Yeah, he's better to roam around and fight. It's fine. It gets me a power and another crew. And who is this crew? Sir G. Sir Galahad. Nope, nope, nope. Stay there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit. Yeah. Never lucky. We got it 1 out of 3 times recently. Dude. Turn this off. I ain't need hacking right now. Oh, why is my... Yeah, like that.
That's a lot of damage.
I should not have fired because they're in an asteroid field. I should have just let the asteroids strip their shields down. Ooh, that asteroid took that missile launcher down. That Chad asteroid right there just saved me some damage, probably. You got destroyed, Energy Instigator. Maybe you shouldn't instigate against a ship that can kick your crap out of you. Get wrecked. Go home. You're drunk. Done. Hey, username unknown at this time. It was a lot of damage. Welcome to the chat today. Why are you the way you are? Here, hit shields. Profit. Cloak these. Come on. Stop instigating yourself. Subsequent volleys are a lot easier now. We can try to hit their weapons with this volley. The only thing that got through was the fire beam. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Fuck your beam. Drone. Let me clarify further there. The beam drone, I don't want to do nasty things to your beam. Cool. Good fight. Hey, Suzuki, we will try to get you on if we get enough crew. Go to 21 power so that if we're going into a nebula or an ion storm. I just went to 22 power. Fucking, well, it's the same result. It's 11 power if I'm in a storm. Alright, I have all the tools for a victory. And 2 empty jumps, that's... Rock C. Rock C. Attack the slavers. Why are you slaving, slavers? Huh? What the hell is with that? Why you gotta be such a slav? This time I'm hitting weapons just because their weapons are nasty. Ooh. Another power bar. So, at this point, the only thing I'm buying for my ship is power. So, by taking this, I'm getting a power bar and another body. Because the only thing I'm buying now is power and engines for my ship. And not even engines, it's power. I am going to take this, even though the scrap reward could be twice as high. I am going to take that, because it's 35 for power anyway. So, and he can stand in the engine room and be a backup engine guy, since that's where he has training. Alright. Let's hope for a good Sector 8. Well, 2 repairs. Maybe even 3. Alright, we'll fight, repair. Yeah. Alright, come on. Mind control doesn't matter. Hack. Here, slam shields. Profit. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, I will rename them in a second, too. Sorry. I got caught up in talking about it. My weapon system times out pretty well, too. Damn. My DPS is pretty good, apparently, as well. That died faster than I expected. I don't need to repair so much as this is just profit, you know. Good Sector 8 layout so far. I might get forced into a dive, but it's a pretty good layout so far. Yeah, I can get a bunch of jumps to the bed. You fucker, you're taking over my repair. Your mother didn't raise you right, flagship. Making him walk back and forth into the vacuum. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. I've never done that before, but that is freaking hilarious. Ah, that's great. Okay, I should probably kill them instead of messing around. Alright, I didn't hit a damn thing. That's pretty good. I should hack here, because I have, like, 30 freaking hacking parts. Wow, we have 35% evasion. We didn't dodge a single one of those 5 shots. Not a single one. That's rough. It's my fault for messing around with the idiot in O2. Ugh. Surrender. You don't like being trapped where there's 4 fires? That's weird. There's no crew kill here because they'd only have 3 hull. Funny though. Dono Suzuki, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the channel that landed on Britnoff. Thank you very much for that generosity. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it's pretty low, Grim. You know, not the lowest, but pretty low. Not just a Zoltan, but a fully trained... You were the envoy, Sir Galahad, so you're the fully trained Zoltan. The Chad Zoltan, as it were. Which is not a phrase I use often, but, you know. When in Rome or whatever, I don't know. O2, so I don't forget. Coverage point here. Maybe just more engines. I do have cloaking, but, you know, more engines is good. So I've got no power problems as is. Coverage point there is a good idea. power, and we'll get something else. We still got another jump here, too. Oh, an ad just started. Well, we'll wait for that before we go to the fight, the flagship fight. Thank you so much for gifting another sub to the community, Mr. or Mrs. Damo Suzuki. Thank you so much for gifting Sir Galahad a sub to the channel. Thank you very much for that generosity. That is amazing. Prepare to fight the rebel ship. You're gonna get wrecked, rebel ship. Are you ready to get wrecked? They sent a boarding drone. It's an ion intruder. So I'm just gonna up my power. Yeah. Here, beat this thing up. I will hack only because I have so many hacking parts. It'd be stupid not to. You bitch! Like I'm toggling it and you still hit it. Because it was on a straight line, so it didn't even matter that I powered it off. It hit it anyway. Just because I have 31 hacking parts doesn't mean you get to waste them, you prick. Defend your ship now! How are you gonna do that? This got ioned. Doesn't matter. Oh, I tried to vent this drone like it cares. It's like, you know I don't breathe, right? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I took a damage there. Rude. Hey, they repaired it. Not as rude. Alright, level 202 should stabilize a single breach, so I don't have to take damage to repair it. The DPS is pretty good, yeah. The DPS is pretty good. It's better than I thought it would be, considering the timing isn't great. It's not bad, clearly. Okay, I'm floating an extra power, right? Out of O2? Yeah, so let's buy that there. 45% Dodgerino. So if you look over on the right, like over here, you can see that the dodge goes up by 5, up to level 5, and then after level 5, it goes up 3, and then 4, and then 4. So you lose a little bit going from engines 5 to engine 6. You only gain 3 evasion instead of 5. That's why a lot of people stop at 5 engines. Alright. Phase 1. This depends on where the hack lands, on how annoying this phase is. That's a little annoying, but as long as I get one hacked volley through, it doesn't matter. Ooh, that's spicy damage. That's like super spicy damage. Only one hit. Very nice. Jump as you... Okay, that was a good phase 1. We took a whole damage. I'm kind of insulted that I took the damage. Where am I putting these points? Am I... Actually, I might hold on to them. They might just go into doors. Okay, so I talk about this every time, but it bears repeating every time for anyone who's not familiar with the game. It's a 3-phase fight, so wait on the base for phase 2. You want to fight phase 2 on the base so that you can pursue for phase 3 so that you have a reset point because phase 3 can be spicy. Let's call it spicy. Am I spending this power? Hold on. Or this money? There's nothing that I'm going to buy that's going to help phase 2. So I might as well save it for phase 3. Okay, and now this time we can hack right away. We just have to avoid this. But he's not at the top of the screen this time. Look, it's a freaking miracle. Okay, this doesn't matter. Unless he damages it, actually. Here, hold on. Open this. Go here. And I need you to stop him. Yeah, you two. Okay. Actually, stay here for a second. Until I can mind control. Okay. That is ridiculously good DPS. I didn't expect it to be that good. The drone phase is a little bit late. If I do a level 2 cloak here, I'm gonna get under the drone phase as well. Still took a damage. Damn it. Reached that, but didn't take it down. It's a little annoying. Here, go here. Okay. I just gotta get under the next drone phase. Stop repairing. Here, I need this repaired. This repaired. Only level 1 here. Cloak. Their missile launcher was delayed enough that it's not timing with this. Okay, not too bad. Damage there was pretty minimal. Astro Boy got hurt a bit, but we can clone him. Cool. Okay. Good phase. I really shouldn't be in a... I shouldn't lose this, so... Let's try to make that happen. Alright, go clone. Oh. I'm gonna buy doors. Even though I don't think they have many borders left, I don't see another place to put it that makes enough sense right now. And I don't have money for anything else, really. Another point in engines is arguable, but it only gets me to 48%, and that's really not much, so. Now, this is why you do phase 2 on the base. You want to chase them for phase 3. Phase 3 has, you know, a lot of chances to go sideways. So being able to reset by going back to the base is really good. They're going to board twice here. They have more crew than I thought, but... Why are they not boarding? I don't have a Zoltan shield. What the hell? Eat this missile phase. Or dodge all of them. You know, you can do that too. That's pretty cool. Cloak that. Mind control here. Don't kill him. Dude, can you guys get in your correct positions, please? Dude, the super shield is still up. I took one missile out with my flak. There it goes. Okay. I just have to tank both the super weapon here, the power surge, whatever you want to call it, and the missiles, because my cloak is still down. I should have fired as soon as the shots were over me, but I messed that up. Okay, weapons getting hit is kind of annoying, but it only took down the heavy laser, so... Where's the mind control? Stop that. Don't die! He's gonna die because of the fire. I can't get him out of the room because he's stunned. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yeah, we still need to just focus shields. That was not enough damage. All 3 hit. Yeah, sure, why not? More important to dodge the power surge. And if you can get them both together, great, but that didn't happen this time either. In fact, I just ate a massive power surge. Okay, that could cost me the run if... Yeah, he's beating this up and my mind control is down. I might lose right here on the end. Oh, it's so close. Here. Go back in here. Go back in here. Okay, I'm gonna level 2 cloak here. 60%. Get me under these missiles. The freaking shield came back up. Oh my god, it's a loss. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. We're so dead. Oh my god. Ah! I could jump away and reset, but they're so close. Resetting is worse here. Come on, evasion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I know he's dying. There's nothing I can do about that. My cloak could be back up in time. Hold on. Hold on. Yes! Yes! So fucking clutch, baby! Oh, that's awesome! The crystal turkey gets it! Oh my god! That was one of the closest I've ever had. I've had 1 hit point victories before, but I haven't had 1 hit point victories where I had to survive a full power surge under the cloak and then the missiles. Oh my god. That's so awesome. Gibbs.
Never tell me the odds.
Come celebrate with us, Gibbs. We gotta win just by the skin of our little golden teeth. This is Gibbs for the new people. He's the real star of the show. I'm just the loud guy. He's the real star. Come on. Come on. Oh. Hi. We won. Just barely. Yeah. That phase 3 was brutal. God, my hair. I need a haircut so bad in the back. That's so long and just ugly looking right now. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I got your face. I got your nose. There's nothing you can do about it. Look at how floppy these ears are. Look at this. They're super floppy. That one's super floppy, and this one's super floppy. And they're on either sides of a brain that's about the size of a big walnut. Good boy. Don't get too hyper, okay? Don't get too hyper. Good boy. All right, let's see what our score was for that run, because it should be decent, but oh my god, that was close. Oh, holy crap. Ugh. All right, what's our score? What do you guys think? What's the guesses for score here? Our last run was under 5,000. This run felt like it did better, mostly. All right, let's take a look. 5568. I think that 5543 guess from Backstabber is going to be the closest without going over. Astro Boy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, 5568. Kind of low. Low scoring run, but we one-shot. We took, how many times did it take us to beat Rock A, and our victory on it was a low-scoring victory? and then we one-shot B, and we one-shot C. Rock A sucks. You don't get missiles, and it's just a nightmare, or you don't get out of missiles, and it's a nightmare. And our highest scoring run on it's a loss. Not even our win isn't even the highest score. Oh, man. Well, folks, it is 8 o'clock now. I'm either doing one more FTL run or we're going to play some XCOM. And I'm guessing that most of the people here are here for FTL, but I had intended to play some XCOM tonight, but that run just got me pumped. That was so crazy. That is a skin of the teeth, you know. Yeah, throw it up to a poll, Coviers. Yeah, we can take a little breather. Because I gotta dump all the adrenaline from that victory anyway. I'm gonna lean back in my chair and be a lazy son of a bitch for a minute. Quit while I'm ahead. I did win 2 runs in a row, and my best streak recently has been 3. So it's not likely to happen again. The ads just ran, Backstabber. I can in a minute, but... Whew. Yeah, I am taking a break, but I'm just going to take a break sitting here. I don't really need to get up, and I don't need another cup of tea, although this one is cold. Oh, man. That was awesome. It was that close to not being awesome. But streamer luck, right? That's what everyone says. Oh, you got streamer luck. Dude, have you seen my win rate's ass? We didn't get given anything in that run. Like, there was no free stuff that really amounted to much. We had to buy everything that got us a win on that one. Dude, phase 1, like, 2 damage. Phase 3, like, 3 damage. And then phase 1, 2 damage. Phase 2, 3 or 4 damage. And then phase 3, it was like, all the damage. The fact that I got the NG to repair the cloaking was the only reason. Because if I couldn't cloak that last power surge, obviously it kills us. We cloaked it with only 1 shield up, too. That was nasty, but... Oh. I got my exercise for the day. Got my heart rate up. Holy crap. Whew. It's going to be hard to top that one for a bit. You know, it's nice when you get those, like, clear victories where you just go into the flagship and you just overpower it, but... Matthew, thank you for hanging out. You were on one of those victory ships. Have a good night. Get some sleep before the sun shows up. People are enjoying FTL tonight. And that's fine. I mean, I'm enjoying XCOM. We've been doing good on it recently, but, you know, if FTL's, you know... That's the thing with starting the stream with FTL tonight, is a lot of the people who tuned in are going to be the people who enjoy FTL. So, XCOM ain't going anywhere, but I will say this. FTL's been, you know, people have been watching it more than they've been watching XCOM recently, so... Whew. That was just spicy. Oh, man. Do I have another FTL run in me? Should I have put it to a poll? Because I might not. Unfortunately, we didn't get the crystal unlock, but we just got a straight win, so... It's not really burnout. I enjoy this game a lot. It's just a matter of, do I have the energy? Like, do I have the mental focus for another run? It's early yet. Normally our stream night goes another 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, so... But I started 4 hours early, and I wanted to, and I want to keep going. I just... What are we going to play if we do more FTL? Fed B is an option. Fed B is an option, and we need to unlock Fed C so that I can never play that freaking ship. Fed C was created by someone who hates fun. Fed B, Slug B. I mean, it's one of these three. So it's either Fed B, Slug B, or Stealth B. It's one of those three. That's what we'll do next. Slug B is probably the hardest of those three ships. I don't mind Sector 1 in Stealth B as much. Glaive Beam is really powerful. But if you get the wrong type of enemy ship, like if you get an enemy ship that has a mini beam and a beam drone in Sector 1, Stealth B gets rolled. Absolutely rolled. Let's do Fed B. Let's do Fed B. The hardest part of this ship is its layout is just kind of shitty. Alright, throw some name suggestions out for the ship and I will find out who my crew is. Yeah, FTL's gonna take it. We're gonna go by the poll, folks. We will play XCOM on Saturday. We'll do probably XCOM and FTL, but we'll start with XCOM on Saturday, and we'll go into FTL later on Saturday. But the poll said FTL, Murder Rebels. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Sir Galahad. Astro Boy. If you guys want to get into the fight, we do it through channel points, but if you don't have enough channel points and you want to get on, just say so in chat. There's a lot of people here who have more channel points than they'll ever spend, probably. Long neck makes me think of Land Before Time, Sir Galahad. A long neck? What's a long neck? We are. I like Turkey Slicer. It goes with the theme tonight, because we had our two wins were they both had turkey in the name. Jesus, my brain just stopped working. Poultry Cruiser. I'm leaning towards Turkey Slicer right now. Turkey Baster. Let's go with Turkey Slicer. Maybe we'll lean into the artillery beam and have some fun that way. Did I see Count? There's Count. Join the Federation. All right, Count. We'll put you on the list. Oh my god, no! Stop itching! We're gonna go with Turkey Slicer. I appreciate the suggestions, but... So this ship doesn't have a particularly strong or weak start. It starts with dual laser, which is a really good weapon because it's 1 power for 2 shots. And Leto is weak, but it allows you to punch through shields if you need to. And it's fast. And it starts with 2 power in the artillery beam. So the artillery beam gets faster the more power you have in it. Up to 20 seconds. Also, artillery beam is affected by automated reloaders. So if you get like 3 automated reloaders and a level 4 artillery beam, it's firing like... Let me see. It's additive or multiplicative, not additive. So it's going to be... It's firing like every 12 or 14 seconds. It's ridiculous. It's not practical to get to that point, but can be fun. All right, Turkey Slicer. Let's do it. Not a great exit. It's a little bit far to the left, but... Crystal Turkey, Silver Turkey, and Space Turkey. And Silver Turkey didn't win. The other 2 did. All right, it's a double reward potential here. Not my sensors. Whatever will I do? Do I want to move my crew around? Yeah. I want you on piloting, you on weapons. Slug pilots can't be mind controlled, so you don't lose your evasion by having a mind control. So. Well, the laser stayed up, so I'm going to use the Leto. Art Beam's getting there quick. Also, the artillery beam pierces all shields, and does 1 damage per room. And on a ship like this, it hits every room. Like that. Hey, did we get a sector reveal? Woohoo! That's our only store, though, and it's kind of early in the sector. We don't have any augments to sell. The only thing I would really sell is probably the Lato. But we can maybe pick up long-range scanners, which doesn't help us in this sector, but could help us later. Will help us later. Alright. Poultry in Motion is funny, Moody. I had kind of picked on the name already, but I like that. I'm gonna dump some missiles here, because I want to get through this shield. This doesn't time out very well for them to hurt me, but I'll waste a missile there. Just, yeah, screw me, game, right? Whatever. Alright, we're through their shield. Now they can't hurt me. Artillery beam's doing work in the first couple fights. Ah. I can't get all of these and the store. Oh my god, this does link over. I was like, geez, does that not link over? And this is where I want to go. These are scrap jumps and nebulas. That's the only nebula jump I'm going to take, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, exit. I think that's my path. Okay, I don't want this firing, but it's gonna happen, so... Oh, this is annoying. This flak could be really problematic. Okay, piloting hit's not actually that bad there, so... Nope, not enough scrap. Art beam's gonna wrap this guy up too. Or if the asteroids don't. There he goes. Way down we go. No, 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 no. I guess I didn't save their positions. All right. Damn. I took a risk there. It's early enough that oftentimes I would restart the run right there, but we already had our luck with the giant alien spiders tonight, so I probably shouldn't have pressed my luck, but I did. Bjorn died. And it's a complete bust of a store. Not a great Sector 1. Dude, another freaking, like, flak again. It's one of the few weapon systems faster than my system that can cause substantial problems. Son of a bitch. This is the problem with this ship, is the layout. It's such a long ship. I clicked 1 to target my weapon, and then it said, oh, they're trying to flee. So I clicked 1 to dismiss that, and then they tried to surrender, and I almost clicked 1 again. Freaking game's trying to bait me into taking a bad surrender. Okay, so the quest marker in the next sector is a guaranteed store. Good to know. Outpost is a potential double reward here. My second shield bubble, which I can't get yet. It's 50 scrap to get it, so. That's gonna burn down, probably, all the way. Because it doesn't want to freaking... It's so far from a door that it's not gonna vent out. Before it goes down. Oh my god, just barely. When did that start? So yeah, second shield bubble is generally what you're saving your scrap for. Even if you see a store early, second shield bubble is one of the best things you can purchase early. And it's usually one of the first priorities for your scrap is getting your second shield bubble online. And I can buy it now if I want to. Actually, I don't really have the power for it. If I drop out of Art Beam, I do. Or keep the Lato offline. I could drop 1 engine. Yeah. Do it like that. It's lack of air. I had to vent a lot of the shit. I didn't have to. I chose to vent a lot of the shit because of fires. They have a missile launcher, but can't pass up on fights just because of that. How about you get out of that room, dude? Right into piloting. Fan-damn-tastic. Alright. Here, just go help with this first. We're not taking any more damage right now, so... Wow, they have level 2 teleporter. You guys need to get your priorities straight. Our artillery beam has killed most of the ships we killed in this first sector, I guess, so... I should have healed up before I jumped, because if we get boarded, it's going to be nasty. Well, they're not boarding, at least. Hey, they can't hurt me, because I got my second shield bubble. Win! I can go heal my crew now because of that. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope everyone's had a good time. We had some interesting runs so far. To say the least. There's fires in there. Hey, Ninja Zombie, thanks for the raid, bud. What were you playing tonight? More XCOM files? Where were you on to now? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I probably know most of you. I know Ninja Zombie. Nice reward. Like, legitimately decent reward there. Welcome in, raiders. Nope. It's a crappy last jump. I don't want to fight Zoltans right now, so, civvy. Now watch me run into like 4 Zoltan ships in this civilian sector. That's a store. We know that that's a store. Played some Persona 5, wanted to take a break. Very cool. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you, bud. No. I almost never buy crew. I don't know if I've said that before, but buying crew is something I rarely ever do. I need this scrap for a better weapon system, more shields, more engines. If I get crew, it's almost always because the game gave it to me, not because I bought it. Okay, this is a problem. Can you stop? There's a fire in here? Seriously, game. Alright, artillery beam, finish them off. Oh, they're jumping. Artillery beam? Dude. The timing on that. That's annoying. Also, most of the time that you're offered crew for purchase, they're overpriced. Like, for what you're getting, so it's another reason I rarely do it. Is it's generally not worth the cost. Like, they'll be overpriced when you see them in events like that. Outpost could be a double reward. Hey, they can't hurt me, unlike the last ship, which beat the hell out of me and then ran. I have a Snickers here. I'll have one more mini Snickers. I haven't had any in a while. I've been good. Which is to say a couple hours. So good. Double reward here could give me a weapon. Could give me crew. Could just give me moderate scrap. I mean, I could get some evasion training there, but they can't hurt me. Except they're boarding. If I had someone on shields and or weapons, I would probably have done more training there. But with only the 2 crew, I'm not going to spend the time. And again, I'm very well aware of the fact that may be why I don't win more runs, because I don't sit and do evasion training and stuff more often, but I'm okay with that. I mean, I took the reason I only have 2 crew here is because I freaking did the giant alien spider event that everyone knows just to avoid. And I did it anyway. You want to fight in an actual room, man? Here, just go heal. They can't hurt me. I didn't even check their O2, but it was probably fine. I would have had to run up to sensors, and I was dealing with a rock border, but also I'd have to turn off the artillery beam, and I never remember to do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If there's another store, I won't see it if I do that. Let's just go here, rescue this store, see if this store has anything good. Okay, they can hurt me if this double fires as this is firing, so it's a pretty low chance, but it could happen. If I could breach their O2... Oh, it double fired as this was firing. Thank you for that, game. The chance of that is so minuscule. They have level 202. Jesus. All right. Come on, be a good store. I'm kind of done with flak tonight. Give me some burst lasers. Long-range scanners, I guess. Okay. That'd be a dive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That is not worth it. I found the other stores. I can see a jump, store, exit without a dive. So that's what I'm gonna do. That way, I want the... I could sell the Lato, but I'd rather have a flat 80... just fuck me, right? There was the other store up to the left. First laser 2. Dude, your store sucks. Pretty good game, just did my furthest run. Joey, congrats on your furthest run. How far'd you get? Sector 8 on Kestrel, easy mode. Hey, easy is not easy in this game. It's just easier than the other difficulties, but I love this game. It is one of the best ever, and the reason is because it's a challenge. I love it. Glad you're playing and enjoying it. We got 2 wins today and a loss. We started with a loss. Attack the pirate! They can't hurt me. Yeah, those weapons don't threaten me, pirate light cruiser. You're gonna get wrecked, son. Love it too. Lots of new ideas for next run. It is a game of constant puzzle solving at a frenetic pace while everyone is on fire and can't breathe and it's getting shot. It's great. Oh, yeah, they have a cloak. You know what they can't cloak? My freaking artillery beam. So how about you suck it, pirate light cruiser? You gonna cloak again? Oh, you can't because it's broken? Man, that sucks to suck. How about you get shot some more? How about that? How you like them apples? Your whole ship is, like, wrecked, dude. Oh, there's fires and everything. Oh, you guys are having a bad day. I don't think there's crew kill potential here, but we'll see. Yeah, that's cloaking. Oh, they have a med bay, yeah. Well, no crew kill. You know what? Use a missile. I'm probably going to sell the Lato. No. That reward was garbage. Saw that and wondered what that was on the final boss. Yeah, phase 1 of the flagship has cloaking. Ah! I hit your shield anyway. Just to show you that I could. There it is. Yeah, phase 1. There's 3. I love that, because that's a genuine reaction. Weapons? Okay, I mean... Technically... Excuse me. Ugh. Okay, now then. I think Pike Beam Dual Laser is what I go with right now, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy some fuel because I'm kind of low. Alright. I'm floating one power the wrong way, but that's fine for now. Yeah, so there's 3 phases to the flagship. If you want me to, I can tell you what they involve, broadly or directly, or you can just experience it on your own. But there are 3 phases. I just bought weapons! Why do you do this to me, game? So phase 1, the gimmick is that the flagship hacks you, and that it uses its cloak. So the only major threat on phase 1, assuming you have decent defense, is the missile launcher. The other weapons are dangerous, but not as big of a threat as the missile launcher. So the most important things in phase 1 are if the enemy hack lands in a bad place, like your weapons or your shields, or engines are cloaking or engines are piloting to a lesser degree. Oftentimes it's better to jump away and reset the fight, because a bad hack can ruin your... It almost cost me a run the other day because it hacked my weapons and I had a very slow weapon system. But after that, you just have to time their cloak so you don't waste your shots. And especially if you're playing on easy or normal, the missile launcher room is separate from the other rooms of the ship. On hard, they're attached. So on easy or normal, you can hammer the missile launcher room and disable it. And even if there's a crew in there, if you keep hitting it, that crew's eventually dead and they can't repair the missile launcher. On hard, it's tied to the hull of the main ship so they can go in there with other crew and repair it. Phase 2, they don't have the cloaking. They have a defense drone up. And there is a power surge every 10 to 30 seconds, depending on random variables. That power surge spawns a drone swarm of beam and combat drones. It's 7 to 10 drones, and they last for, like, long enough to do 2 attacks. And then they disappear, and you have to deal with that along with the missile launcher. And then phase 3, the flagship loses the drone, but it gains a 12-point Zoltan super shield, and its power surge changes from being the drone swarm to being a multi-heavy laser shot. I think it's 10 shots that go out and all fly towards you. So, yeah. It's interesting. NG controlled. I ain't doing a nebula with freaking 10 fuel. And if we get to the flagship and you're still hanging out, I'll show you I'll be able to talk more about strategy. It's easier to kind of see what I mean. I will buy fuel right now. That's a good price. Explore the asteroid field. Take the damage. Why not? We're going to take another hull damage because this is going to burn down before it goes out. Come on. That's assuming I make it to the flagship on this run, because I might not. Especially with crap like that happening. You can avoid that event, but 5 hull damage is, like, annoying, obviously, and it's 10 scrap or more worth of value, but the reward there is potentially crew or weapons, so 2 crew is rough right now, but I lost the crew on an event I should have just avoided, and I knew it was a chance. It honestly, it wouldn't have been as bad if it wasn't the damn slug that we lost. If I'd lost the human, it would have been like, whatever. No big deal. Alright. Yeah, ventilating your ship for both dealing with enemy borders and putting out fires is very valuable. Slugs can't be mind-controlled, and they also give you life form scanner, so they reveal the position of the enemies on the enemy ship without having to be in sensors or level up sensors. Yeah, the more doors are open to a room, and the closer they are to it, the faster it empties its O2 out. Well, there's a store that I don't really need, but I could sell this charge laser, but I might hold on to this because I don't know if I'll get another option. So if I'm seeing the quest, I'm stuck going this way. That just does not feel right, but... God, this sector layout's ass and a half. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, this is something you should do on your runs, is plan out your path as soon as you can. You'll obviously have to adjust based on if you see a store, if you see a quest, if you see a certain thing you need to go to, but try to plan out your route so you don't run into a dead end, which can happen. And then, you know, like if you started here or here and we're like, oh, I need to go up here, and then you're in a dead end and you get overtaken, just try to plan your route out and it'll save you trouble in the long run and in the short run. I can't even hire crew even if I wanted to. I would possibly buy that Zoltan. What I'm using here is a mod, where you see the lines and the numbers. It's a mod called, Fleet Pursuit Indicator. It's honestly a mod that I recommend pretty much everyone should have, because this is information you can get otherwise by literally just, like, measuring on your screen if you had to. So, it's better to just, you know, I just say use the mod so you know what your timings are. This store does not help me much. I guess I can repair a little. It's gonna have a weapon that I want that I can't afford because I haven't gained any scrap in this sector. Or it's not. I guess it's better that it doesn't. I did not mean to buy fuel, I meant to repair. Hopefully the end of this sector has a lot of scrap in it. They have a missile launcher. My pike beam is slow, and they have 2 shields, meaning if both my shots don't land, my pike beam doesn't hit them. And they're probably going to get out before my artillery beam charges. Right into the weapons, so I can't even hurt them. I'm getting a little annoyed at the game tonight, if I'm completely honest, because this has happened way too much. It doesn't even matter, I have no evasion right now. I don't care. I need my weapon up or else... Come on, artillery beam. Bail me out here. Why did this go down? Because the freaking Zoltan walked out of the room and then robbed the power of the artillery beam. Dude, that Zoltan just screwed me up so bad. Because he pulled power out of the weapons, and then he pulled power out of the artillery beam when he walked through. So now they're jumping away, and I'm gonna get a doubled fleet pursuit, which means I'm stuck in a dive. Oh my god. If he didn't walk through here and pull the power out of this, it would have fired in time. Like that, like he just fucking did. That's why I hate Zoltans. That's the one thing that's bad about them. And of course it had to be a 2-shot. Fucking... Whatever. And of course they have a flak 2. We're in sector 2. 3. Sector 3. They have 2 shield, missile, double laser, flak 2 in sector 3. I know it's a dive ship, but that's stupid. This run's gonna be over shortly, in case anyone was curious. Yep, this run's over. Literally, it's over. Oh my god, that's annoying. Unfortunate. I told you probably wouldn't get to the flagship there. Ah, that's irritating. All right. Losses happen. That's XCOM for you. What's my crew? I'm just going to get into another run, because that's going to be the best way for me to forget the one that just happened. That was irritating. There was nothing fun about that run. Really. And this run's probably not going to go well, because this ship sucks. But I want to get it knocked out, so if I can. Alright, we're going to just go right into another run. I'm not going to spend too much time dwelling on what just happened. Alright, this ship is nothing but a giant gimmick. Of course it was a... Did we kill the flagship? Of course it was a loss, you nerd. Right into a sun. And an automated ship, so I can't board it. Thank you, game. I have to use 3 missiles on this ship. What? They have 3 lasers, too. Let's remember that fact. Nice! My piloting is down, so I'm not charging to get away from the sun. Yeah, I don't know why people put that many points on any run, let alone one of the ships that, you know... I guess Fed B's not exactly the worst ship, but it ain't a good one. It's 2 of you against 1 fire. Put it out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people can use the points however they want. I'm not in control of that. And yeah, you have the points, right up until you spend 100,000 of them on a loss. Yeah, no one in my chat's got 1,000,000 points. I know that. Some nasty shit. I can't board this because they have medbay and we're in an asteroid field. If I board this, I'm gonna get wrecked. Maybe if I hit here... I would rather get crew kills. Obviously. Maybe it's not obvious, but I would rather get crew kills. When possible. Well, yeah, Koviers, you're one of the longest regulars in the chat, you know, in the stream, so... that kind of makes sense. I'm taking a gamble here with that weapon system, but... it's a non-missile weapon. It just doesn't particularly solve my problems yet. If you can, you want to use the heal bomb on your ship, not on the enemy ship, because you can't miss when you fire a bomb at your own ship. It's guaranteed to hit. I didn't count this, I didn't path my system out. Dude, can I stop seeing automated ships right now? With missile launchers and hacking? Dude! And I didn't let my O2 recharge, and now I have my O2 hacked. I deserved everything that's happening. Apparently. Can I... Oh my god! Now my O2 is off-powered, hacked, and on fire. I think this run is over. Like, literally, I think this run is already over. Yep, because they won't be able to repair the O2. Alright, hold on.
It's a trap!
Son of a bitch, just die!
Clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like
Of
now?
course it misses! Why wouldn't it miss? Of all the times. Now is when...
Looks clear.
I'm dead! Jumping doesn't save me! I can't repair my O2! Jumping doesn't change a thing! Oh, well, we had a couple good wins today, but maybe we're done winning for today. Yikes. What the fuck, man? No, I want to try that again, because that was just absolute crap RNG. It was one of those things where, if I screw up, fine, it happens. I've said it a million times, I'm not a good player at this game. But there was nothing that I could have done that changed anything on any of the fights that I was in on that run. It was just freaking... Yeah, it gave me a pipe beam. Did that do me any good? No. It didn't change a damn thing. All it did was give me a weapon I never got to use. That's just insulting. Fucking Zoltan shield. Really? With a missile launcher? We gotta have a missile launcher. If we didn't have a missile launcher, it wouldn't be a problem. But we have to have that. I have to use 3 missiles just to get through their Zoltan shield. And then I can't board and kill them easily because they have a medbay. So this costs me at minimum 4 missiles plus 1 to heal me. So this is a 5 missile fight if I don't miss at all. Now it's a 6 missile fight. I need to fight in the medbay. 7 missiles, because I gotta hit their weapons so I can stop. You know what? Just win the fight. I did not tell you to leave the room. Dude! I'm gonna lose a slug because of that. That was too damn close. Like, literally 1 health? 3. Yeah, it's good evasion. We dodged quite a few. Still took 5 damage. Okay, here we go. See? None of this goes over. I have to go through this jump to go over. Another Zoltan shield. Oh, and double mantis. So boarding against this isn't exactly easy. The only good thing is they can't hurt me overly easily. Eventually their weapons will time out well, but I have to use a lot of missiles here. I need to hit one of them with a missile directly to try to lower his health. Okay. I'm gonna hit this again with a missile, and then I'm gonna board them. So they should be low enough health that I think I can win that fight. Yeah. No, heal bombs don't heal them, but if you're aiming a heal bomb at the enemy ship, you have a chance to miss based on whatever their normal evasion is. So you generally want to try to heal on your own ship. If you can, which obviously isn't always possible. Or it's, you know, you might have to try to heal on the enemy ship just to keep a fight going. Yeah, charge laser is something. Like, it gets me through a Zoltan shield without having to use missiles. So, it is something. It's one of the worst weapons in the game, but it's something. I think I'm buying medbay. Would have been kind of cool to see clone bay first, but I'll take medbay. I'm deciding if I'm selling this for a heavy laser, but I doubt it. Yeah, I think I'll probably sell the heal bomb now, that I bought the med bay. Do I buy a heavy laser? There's not another store, right? Probably buy heavy laser. Joey, I have always used, I think it's called the Slipstream Manager, is the mod manager for FTL, and it's the easiest way to have stuff done for it, but it's been a while since I've made any changes to my install, so. Alright, we got off of the heal bomb pretty early, so that could be good, and of course we go right into a an automated ship, so that's cool. I was trying to take a shield bubble down so I could hit their weapons easier, but somehow it freaking stayed up. God, I hate this weapon. It's so slow for 2 shots. If there's a fire, it's in a room that is empty that we can't see, so... just vent the ship. Yeah, I wish I was more helpful, but it's been a long time since I've adjusted anything on my FTL save file, so I can't really offer any good advice or guidance on how to do stuff with it right now. I'm useless! But not for long, my future is coming on, it's coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. They have a clone bay. Ah! Alright, we're gonna try this. They have a clone bay, but... they have a clone bay, but... eh. I'm gonna pull them all into here. Alright, go into O2. We're in a 2v2 that we should win. Yes. Yeah, we should win. Hit this guy. Yeah, we're winning it. My ship is taking... oh, we're not winning it. And I just lost this run. My transporter's down, and apparently I thought we were winning that fight, and we're not. One of us is winning, but the other one is losing. Son of a bitch. I lost it, guys. I had a couple wins, and then... oh my god. This run had the tools, too. I didn't need to board them. I should have just killed them. Why did I suddenly just start playing so stupid? It wasn't RNG this time. I just fucked up. That was just a bad play. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm never overconfident, because then that's not a problem. I certainly wasn't overconfident in any of these last 3 runs. No, it's not an easy ship to play, but I got out of the problem by the first store. I had a med bay, and I had non-missile weapons, so I had the tools for that to turn into a win, and then I screwed up. Just played that absolutely terribly. I should have just hammered their weapons and not fucking worried about boarding them. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. My tea's very cold. I mean, DFG, I'm not going to turn that around after the crew's dead. After I lose 2 crew there, that runs over. Like, 100% of the time. Guaranteed. I do know. I 100% know. Because, look, that runs over. Let's see. This is a nasty ship, and one I'm not good at. Well, there's clearly a lot of ships I'm not very good with. Not exactly showing good gameplay these last couple runs, man. It's a little late. I don't really want to switch to XCOM for what's probably going to be potentially just an hour or so, but I hadn't really intended to play just FTL today, but after I did like 3 runs and then everyone else was like, yeah, more FTL. Well, all right. Not that I mind. Obviously, I'm annoyed at the last couple runs, but, you know. That's the thing with me. I can be annoyed at the game and still be having fun and enjoying the challenge. I know exactly what I did wrong there. So it's not like the first Slug B run, the game was just like, you don't get to play. You lose. Good day, sir. But what just happened now was 100% my fault. Alright, let's try a really difficult ship, just so we can either lose expectedly or turn it into a win surprisingly. This is a really rough ship. What should we call this one? The Power Turkey? Turkey's Revenge. I don't think it would fit, Suzuki. I think it's a little too long. It won't fit, guys. There's not that many... Like, that's all that fits. There are... 16 characters, including spaces. Count's got it. The turkey phaser. Okay, so this ship, gimmick on this ship is you start extremely underpowered on power. Like, extremely weak on power. And you're depending on your backup battery and your Zoltans to power your ship. So... and it's a ship I am terrible at. Yeah, you start with, like, no power. And it costs 30 to get through your first 3 power bars. So, alright, probably the best way to do this is... Actually, you don't want to rely on the shields. You got to rely on your Zoltan shield first. Yeah, okay. We'll do it like this. I am so bad at this ship. Nothing to sell either, so... If I don't kill them, I think this is a guaranteed weapon, which doesn't really help me because of the power situation, but... Alright. That was a good first volley there. Yep. Okay. It's not a weapon that I can really use, but it's probably a better reward than I would get anyway. So, okay, it's a good first jump. I could go to the store to sell that firebomb and maybe even pick up, like, long-range scanners. But going into long-range scanners on this ship is kind of hard because that 30 scrap buys you power. Oh, a beam drone is so bad here. Oh. So nasty. All right. Yes, he hit beam. Oh my god, yes! Freaking superstar beam drone hit beams and weapons there. Shields? No. Yeah, he was like, he understood the assignment. He fucking got it. He was like, I know what you need, Captain. I got you. Double reward. Do I go to the store to sell the firebomb? And then come back down to the... Ooh. It'd have to be that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Freaking... My exit is only through here or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5. Alright, I'm gonna go to the store now. Even just to sell the fire beam, I can buy a few power bars. Automated reloader would be nice in a lot of cases, but... Alright. That's a big difference already right there. Okay. Yeah, beam drone showed up the defense drone. They couldn't shoot a missile to save its freaking existence. Yeah. Exactly. This beam drone's like, this is how you do your job. I can't risk losing a power here. It would probably succeed, because I failed it last time in the game, you know. I think I could lose a crew here. Fucking hell, man. Oh, clone bay. Why didn't I do gyrating spiders? This ship has clone bay. Ah! Shut up, DFG, I know. I see it, guys. I fucking forgot. I'm obviously a little bit frazzled by the last couple runs going so shitty, so... Alright. Damn it! Ay, ay, ay. At least it didn't cost me anything except probably some scrap. Hey, Grim, did you know I had a clone bay? Weapons, not O2, you little shit. Weapons! Shoot their weapons! Or their shield, but, like... Weapons? Weapons, sir? Sir? I accepted a surrender because I was clicking 1 to retarget my charge ion. God! That is so irritating! Put them on different freaking hotkeys. This is just gonna burn it up. Yeah, I know it's burning out. Fucking come on, game. We'll wait for my O2 to regen a little before I jump. That's not what I meant to click. I like taking free damage. Can you get O2 in you? Oh, they have a fire. I was like, my fire's out. What? Yeah, Kovirs, but I like using the hotkeys for those events. It's just only when it pops up at those exact timings that it becomes problematic. So, of course, it does it all the time now, but... Why are you hitting an empty room? That's a good dodge, but... Now we're missing? Come on. I just timed that wrong. Dude! And in weapons, too! Hit their weapons, man. And they get away. Oh, I'm gonna take damage here because my shields are down. Fuck it. All of you can die. I don't care right now. I mean, it keeps the run from ending, but we've lost multiple jumps in this sector, which is not good for scrap when we're already... You start super behind on scrap on this ship, so being further behind is not a good thing. Stupid ass. Of course their missile launcher stays up. Why would that go down? Fuckers, get out of the room. I need the power somewhere else, damn it. Yeah, Moody, you are on this crew. You're probably gonna die in the cold vacuum of space, but you're on the crew for now. It's one of those ships where if you can get over the tipping point, it's a Zoltan ship, so it can be really strong. I probably shouldn't, but I am low on fuel. Lower than I'd like to be, so I'm just gonna buy fuel. Mini beam and a combat drone. Why not? I mean, okay, I guess. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Good fight. Nice. That could be big. What's the charge time on the 6 seconds for the first one? So it's still faster for now, but let's get that other power bar. Ugh. Nice, Ninja Zombie. Unfrozen pizza is generally better than frozen pizza. Oh my god, the ship can't hurt me. This is glorious. Is it my birth miss? There you go, Rio, yeah. Alright. That's what I wanted to see. Get wrecked! You just got wrecked. I shot your drone, which is actually annoying because I have to swap back to my charge ion now, but... Oh, they have a repair drone. Fuck you. Come on! I probably had time to get another heavy laser shot in there, but I'm not in any danger to this ship, so I should just enjoy that I got a free kill here. Unless they try to run, which they're a rigger, so they might. And then I'm in... I'm trying not to use a drone part here. Because drone parts are a limited resource. Freaking drone tanking that heavy laser shot was brutal. They're not running, but they're getting that back up, so. It's a good thing they're not running, because with that shield bubble up, they would get away. Well, I have to use a drone part. I don't want to do that. Let me look at my Slipstream folder. In fact, the file type for my Rebel or Fleet Pursuit Indicator with numbers is an FTL file. The type is FTL file. And it's just in the mod folder within the Slipstream manager. Like the file extension for it is f.ftl. Cool. That fight took a little bit, but it wasn't any danger, so... Nope. Gee, guys, pirate-controlled or pirate-controlled? On one hand, pirate-controlled, you know, can offer a lot of slave options, slavers, where you could get crew. On the other hand, pirate-controlled has a lot of pirate ships where you could get, you know, crew options. I just launch FTL straight from Steam, so... Let's go to pirate control. Ion does stack, Koviers. Depending on the weapon type, but yes, it does stack. I don't feel myself going to a Nebula Ninja. That's why I went the other way, because I don't really have an excess of fuel. So, as I trade fuel, because the words I say don't mean anything. Alright. Now we're not dependent on excess power. It's not 15. I'd have to look at exactly what it is, Koviers, but it is longer than just 5. For sure. You can see that when it happens. Like, because I'll do it on the next fight where it's relatively safe to do it. I need fuel more right now. Wow, we have not had a fight in this sector yet. Jeez, like, so little scrap in this sector, though, because we haven't had a single fight. I don't think going to the store does me any good right now. Dude! Am I just not gonna run into a single enemy ship in this entire sector? Oh my god, it's an enemy ship! What? I should have put a power into weapons. So 2 ions hit there. But we're hitting it again, so yeah, I'm not gonna time it out. I just need to try to kill this ship. This is gonna hit me. Nice dodge, 10%. I don't know why that didn't shoot again. Eat a missile. Nice. This is gonna strip my Zoltan shield so damn fast. Oh, their missile's down. Amazing. Now they're drone? Yes! This sector was very weird. Like, there were so few fights in this entire sector. Get their weapons, man. No, all the way to the weapons. That'll do it. Beam drone is so powerful. That's 4 fuel, and I'm kind of low on fuel. Yeah, I'm going to take that. It also puts me over the 15 missile threshold. I'm going to take that. Shit. I guess rock controlled. Because boarding, if I get boarded, I'm in trouble. And yes, rock controlled means more missile launchers, but I do have a Zoltan shield, so... Oh, that's a dead end. Fantastic. Oh my god. Yeah, but missiles aren't as bad as getting slaughtered by Mantis, and there's no missiles there. He hit shields, which is huge there. This is a problem. Because I need everyone in their rooms for power right now. Except for the pilot. Actually, you know what? Just get out of there. I didn't vent this room. Before he destroys it, get in here. Alright, get out. You guys get over here. I'm gonna try not to clone him because he has training in piloting that I'd like to keep for evasion. One rock, man. Just throws these Zoltans around. Okay. I probably should clone them, but I'm gonna be stupid here. Something like that. I'd have to look at it to tell you accurately. Wow, they have a lot of projectiles. But if I can keep their shield bubble down, they're gonna get wrecked. Missing doesn't help. It's either 7 or 10 on level 1 Clone Bay. Something like that. I can't look because we're in an asteroid field, but... I don't think that store does me any good. I can buy fuel, but I'm up to 9. No, I'm not going to the store. Strip the shit. Okay. They're not a threat to me. Is there any chance at a crew kill here? My breach O2, probably. 3 rocks, kind of tough. Especially if you miss. No breach. No breach. Yeah, rocks are tough. Who'd have thought, right? Yeah. Oh, that's level 202 as well. 202, 0202. That's level 202 with two O2s and a O2. We heard you like O2, so we put O2 in your O2 so you could O2 while you O2. 2. All right, we're getting there. If it was 03, we'd all be dead. I will sell 6 drone parts. That's a lot of scrap-a-doodle. All right. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dive. I think that's worth it, because otherwise this sector's kind of truncated. How many am I getting if I don't dive? Six? So it's 2 jumps different. I don't think so. Because I still haven't seen a store. I saw the first store, but there was no point in going there. Thanks for the scrap, man. And I will go to that quest. Hey, we failed it, but I had Clone Bay. You guys didn't tell me, you know, before. You guys should have... I had Clone Bay the first time, but none of you pointed it out. I was testing you guys, and you all failed. I will stream it, Coviers. I said I'm going to get it set up and get it ready soon, but... Oh my god, can I stop seeing empty jumps right now, please? Thank you. What is your weapons, sir? Your weapons? What? Hello? Bro. Look at that offense, man. Black mini beam, heavy laser, basic laser? Dude is hardcore. He also got completely fucking shit on. It's only 5 power, but it's just a really... Yeah, exactly. Possibly the most dangerous 5. If the basic laser were like a heavy laser, it's worse, but that was a nasty setup. Mans wasn't playing around. There's the store. Quest or store? The quest could be a store. I didn't look at... I never read the quest text because I'm stupid and lazy. Gotta be store. Oh my god. What a decision. I wish I'd have looked at the quest, because this quest could be a store, which would mean I get a reward and see a score. A store. Score! But if it's not, and I may never see another store and opportunity to get things like, you know, a weapon that continues my mother freaking useless store. Nothing good here. Son of a bitch. My gut was the quest, but logic said the store is the better choice. Rebel controlled. Can I stop seeing empty jumps? We've seen so many empty jumps. Well, I mean, I do have 4. So... And I almost never buy crew, so, yeah. Which I talked about a lot. We're gonna die to this ship at this rate. Jesus. This ship is gonna kill me. Or I'm gonna have to run from it, which is just gonna mean a slower death slightly later. This Ion Blast 2, this is 3, 4, 5, 6 power with a cloak, double shield. Well, he hit the cloak. Well, my battery backup's down, though, so that's not helping. Yeah, okay. This run's over, and we're probably going to wrap up for the night there, because this is not going well. What a fight. What a nasty fight. And another useless store. Jesus. The stores... We saw so many... We had one sector where there was 2 fights in the whole sector, and they were at the very end of the sector. Didn't see a store, didn't get to buy anything good. And then the last sector, we had like 5 completely empty jumps. Not partially, you know, not, oh, it's a reward, just no fight. No. Oh, my clone bay's offline. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Like I said, this one's over. I think that's probably it for me tonight, folks. We had a couple good wins. We had a really nail-biting win on Lanius B, but these last couple runs have been pretty terrible. Yeah. Sector 1 loss back-to-back on Slug B. Freaking so crap. Fed B lost in what, Sector 5? Sector 3 didn't even get as far as I thought. That was a extremely low score run. I'm annoyed I didn't get better on those last couple runs, but we still had a fun day. At least I had fun. It was, you know, a couple annoying fights at the end, but that's how it goes. That's just how it goes sometimes with FTL. You play a difficult game, sometimes it beats the hell out of you. It has been fun. I had a blast today. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you all had a good time today. I enjoyed spending my Thanksgiving hanging out, streaming for you guys. We got a nice long Thursday stream in, about 8 hours. We will be live tomorrow. I don't know what for. Might be FTL, might be XCOM, might be something complete, you know, last spell, I don't know. But I'll let you guys know in Discord sometime tomorrow afternoon. If you're not in the Discord, link below or type !Discord in the chat to get the link. And, yeah. thank you, Moody. I'm glad to have entertained you. I hope you guys enjoyed. That Lanius B run that we got was probably worth the whole stream today, because that was so clutch and so fun and so nerve-wracking. But I had a blast. You guys have been awesome. I'm going to throw us over to somebody. I think Addercob's streaming. So we'll throw it over to Addercob. He's doing his Long War the Chosen run for XCOM 2. You guys show him some love. Happy Thanksgiving to all the Americans. Happy Thursday to everybody else. You guys have been awesome. And I'll see you tomorrow right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, folks. Take care. Be good people.